Alright, where we left off here in the Dream region. The Mausoleum of Evil. Level 100. Wow, it's 5. What level am I? Didn't I just hit like 100 recently? I'm like 100, maybe 100. I'm 104. Alright. So again, as we did yesterday, new armor set. I'm still using the Kingo set. I didn't really notice much of a difference between the Kingo set and the other one. Obviously, the other one was lighter, so technically I was using less ki. Didn't really notice it per se. Like, I didn't feel a difference. Obviously, I wasn't analyzing. So this one uses a little more ki, but it gives me more toughness, and it lets me do more ki damage. So I think we'll keep rolling with this for now. But I could also go back to Sahaya's set so we can get even more healing. But we'll fuck with this for now. Genmai Nioh Mage's hat. That might be a new set. Okay. And is that an Odachi? I can't really remember the symbol for the Odachi versus sword. Oh, no, it's not, because that one's the opposite. So we got sword, we got Odachi, and then whatever that one is. Yeah, the Odachi has the handle from the bottom up, and that's from the up down, whatever. Alright, let's check it out. They say it's not only Otakamaru who sleeps in Byodo Inn. Many other foul spirits that have brought calamity to these lands can be found there. Oh shit. I feel terrible sending my child alone into such a place, but all I can do is beg that you take care of yourself. With luck, there should be a clue in there that will bring you closer to restoring the power of Sahaya Maru. Anbai and I will await your return. Alright, so we got 9 Kodama. Alright, so we're basically going into hell. This is where all the worst demons are sent. That's what they're telling me. We're going into hell. Okay. Great. Oh, no cutscene. Okay. Byodo Inn. A shortcut there. Okay, oh, we have her with us. Not alone.
久しぶり。お互い死なずに済んだよね。ここにあなたが来るって天海が教えてくれたわ。あなたがいない間、藤吉郎の動きを探ってた。相変わらず藤吉郎は好き放題で民を泣かしてばかり。利休も嘆いてたわ。無理難題ばかり押し付けられるって。それにしてもここ赤目がやけに多い。
A lot of red eyes.
調べてみる価値がありそうね。それにしてもここ。
So let's see. This is a broken bridge. Okay. Loot here. Ooh. I can interact with this. Someone faced it, really. Something round with it in its mouth. Okay, that's what I thought. Some sort of, a puzzle, if you will, but whatever. Get yourselves a jewel to put in there. You. Who the hell died here already? Okay. Where that Ume is. We've had back-to-back levels where they do boulders being thrown at us. A little suspicious. Obviously want to get high ground. Which one? I guess I'll go this way first, maybe? There it is. Is she carrying the stone on her? Or is that... That's like an Amrita thing. Oh, come on. Gosh, that one move that she can do even with no key. Fuck, I have... Oh my god, I'm so lucky there. Okay. Birthright. Ooh. No. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Drop down there. Well, it should just... No, I mean, I can go here and then drop down that way. Then loop back. I guess that's an option. Oh, Kodama? Where aggroed? What? Someone got aggroed. That was weird. Oh, he was down there. Okay. I mean, I saw him down there, but he wasn't really like looking at me or anything. When do they look up like that? Nobody looks up in video games. 110? Fuck it. At this point, they're not really getting much higher level. Like, it's a lot slower than it was before, and that makes sense, because obviously it costs more to level up. You also get more. But for a while, we've been in these hundreds. Still, I'd say at least 105. Maybe 110 would be my lower limit. Alright, so I went up that way. We've been over there. Go this way, which is where I just was. So there is only one way to go. It's dropping down here. Connect anywhere else. There was nothing back this way. Alright. The goes over there and down. So where does this go? Up and around, hopefully. Attack me. Bye-bye. Bird flight spear, okay. Anything here? Obviously we got him, but anyone else? Aggro up there, okay. Ankle on him. Hey dummy. I want to try to get the head there. Ooh. Damn. 2 there. Let me just be safe and not pull this fucker here. Okay, got that backstab obviously, but alright. Get a burn on him. Do need to farm that ninjutsu. I was doing a little bit I did off stream. But yeah, I just need a whole lot of ninjutsu for that mission to be unlocked. Well, technically it's available, but I can't do yet. Bye-bye. Silver you, 104, but not really any purples. No, I can't make that ring from here. Alright. It seems like it might be a little bit of a trap. There's like enemies I can't see. I don't know. You got Tengu? Great. Go up. Even though I can pull him down to where I just was. Woo, for a second I thought I was gonna fall there. Gonna drop down there. But I can pull him where I was, so I shouldn't have to worry about anyone like above, but still to be safe, we'll do it this way. Okay, I don't want to be inside yet. I'll clear the outside. Clear the top, make sure no one's gonna snipe me. Pull him and then try to get the Tengu. That demon hunting samurai. Probably he's a gunner, so he's gonna try to shoot me. Good. So hope he was gonna run at me. Ow. I need to be full of this fucking Tengu. Come on. A little more. A little more. Perfect. Okay, I gotta remember not to do 2 attacks because that's greedy and I'll probably get counterattacked. Here I can do 2 though. Like specific times I can do 2 attacks. Fuck! I have to be prepared for that. He seems to do that a lot after that move. Oh come on, I dodged that. Get rid of that yokai realm. It didn't work. I pressed. See, that's the downside to that. Like, you can't burst counter that move. He does it too quick. It's literally impossible to burst counter if you attack there. But unfortunately, that's one of the best times to attack. That's why, like, they really need to put a delay. Even if you can't burst counter it, it just seems too fast for him to go from the attack to immediately doing that burst move. It just doesn't seem right. It's always weird, like the very few times they have enemies have no delay between attacks. It's just like, what? They only use a fucking cannon on this guy. I gotta stop getting greedy with that. What? Okay, what the fuck just happened there? What the fuck? Because he hit me when he shouldn't. Okay, well, whatever. Off to some bullshit, apparently. That was very odd. He most definitely did not touch me there. It worked properly this time. Nope, I need to stop doing 2 attacks there. I don't know. I just do it out of instinct. There, there's the only time I can get 2 attacks in. Even here I can get 2, but I don't want to do it. Come on. Really? I can't even hit him there, but he was able to hit me. Alright, now he's dead. Okay. Got a new dude. 107. 89? Ugh, what the fuck, dude? My loot, what level are you? 108, but not many purples. Okay, we'll come back up here afterwards. I gotta decide whether I want to go up or... I'll probably go up here instead of going in the center here, but obviously I gotta clear Tengu first. Wow. Yeah, I just have to dodge that and hope I can do it, because I can't burst counter. Again, there's a little delay with this specific burst counter. Maybe with any of them, but like it's a different timing process and whatnot. Dude, I'm not doing any fucking damage to him. Look at his fucking health. So he's healing. What the fuck? Alright, well luckily he missed me. I was able to get that burst in, but like why is he healing? What the hell? That's not good. You know what? Oh, fuck, I get it. He's just not hitting a lot. God. Yes. Whew. That did massive damage when he was attacking me there. Oh my god. Why the hell is it not doing like any damage? Oh man, that sucks. Alright, so again, I can go in the center here, but I'd rather clear at the top. Before we do that, even. We'll, oh shit. Well, it makes sense to get that down, but yeah, I think I'll still go up top. I want to clear out the side here first, because there's going to be a shortcut over there. Is there a dude standing here, or did I see just that? I saw a dude standing here. Must have been like just a post in the background, look like a guy standing. Alright, there's one shortcut. Outer back there. One in the water, no one. Ceiling. Ow, motherfucker! I looked on the ceiling from that side, but not this side. Damn it. Bye. Or not. Now bye bye. Okay, so again, let me just check out up top then really quick. Up top the other way, maybe they connect. The way I'll give me a high ground to look down at the middle. Dama. Got a room in here to go in. Does this connect to the other side, possibly? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's at least, you know, I could see the other side. Alright, I can come back to him in a second once we get some higher level loot. Did notice as I was clearing out my inventory, I'm starting to get a lot of like 120-ish, which is awesome. Just I can't really level my shit up because it costs so much gold. And technically speaking, I really shouldn't be even worrying about leveling stuff up. I should be doing like just playing naturally, and then once I figure out what armor I like, I can either farm it or level it up. Oh, I hope that killer. Oh well. Oh, you s- Urgh. So I wanted to use this pet here. I have to get 30 of these for another fucking mission. Okay, Dragon God Jewel. Okay, there you go. 107, not really much purples. Open from the other side. Oh, okay. Where is this Kodama? It wasn't above me. And there's a third level up. The fuck? Yes, there's a third level up. That Kodama is not there. Alright, let me just do this. Oh, what am I talking to her for? That. That can like drain the water, baby. Yep, okay. I had a feeling when I looked down that water pit. I was like, I kind of think you can walk down there. Oh, shit. That's fucking crazy looking, although it's also very, very, very low res. Okay. Where'd this core come from? That was not there before. Oh! A Scampus core? I've never gotten that before. I wonder if it's an actual attack or if it's one of the ones you can just use to upgrade shit with. Either way, interesting. And I wonder if that's going to give me like a... Since the Scampus gives you anima. Nice anima thing. Alright, so just because I didn't walk down here, you're dead. Was there any loot up here? So I should have been looking up, even though I would have seen it from the other side. Alright, what level are you? 110, mostly purples, okay. Get fucked, buddy. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Yep. What's that UC Bright thingy's new? Alright, so is this the only way down? Was from here? I mean... Looks like it. Obviously, if I tried to drop down there, it'd be death. No other way over there. Guess technically we could look here. Okay, I could drop down that way. Don't know if I... Alright, well, let's go this way. I'll assume it connects. Obviously, I can check once I'm down there. Dark Realm. 101. Alright, that says fell to death. The Dark Realm's very obscuring this, but I can see if there's a, Oh, come on! It landed on it and then pushed me off. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. That's really stupid. I'll try to drop from the other side, because that's just dumb. I was dead center on it, and then it just pushed me off. It's almost as if they didn't expect you to be able... It's like... It's definitely supposed to be able to be landed on, but... The way that worked, it made it seem like it wasn't supposed to be able to land on it. Oh, well, I wanted to go the other way. Oh, well. I fucked up. Oh, maybe that's why it pushed me off, because there was a guy there, or something of that nature. I really need to get my Amrita over there. Looking up too. The guy fell down and didn't die. What are you running around first? We're not. I'm dealing with this first. Although I'm hoping there's a way back up. There should be. Gotta deal with this dude. There's the ladder there. Good. Yeah, lock on. Fuck my... I saw my health after I hit attack, and there was nothing I can do. There was nothing I can do. You can't cancel animations. I mean, I could have tried burst countering. That's the only thing I can cancel animations, but... That's the downside. Again, this whole burst counter system is awesome, but just because you burst counter doesn't mean you don't take damage. And that's why for a lot of bosses, for instance, it's not worth burst countering. Just because, yeah, you could time it perfectly, but you'll still take damage. So it's not worth it. So in that case, I timed it perfectly. I burst counter, I did the damage to him, but he did the damage to me. So yeah. Yeah, that's what it's awesome. It's not like a negative thing like the Nioh change or whatever. It's just another tactic. Like, yeah, you burst counter, except, you know, sometimes you shouldn't burst counter, even if it's easy to do. There's never just one solution to these problems. Oh my god, it did it again! And there goes my Amrita. I don't like this. I do not like this, that they have an invisible wall that pushes you off, because I'm landing dead center. And you can visually see the character move to the center and then be pushed off. Like, that's not okay. And it's little things like that that are rare in this game, but when it happens, it's really, really bad. Like, I don't understand how they can let something like that slip. You can accidentally program an invisible wall that pushes you off. Like, that's not acceptable. I lost Amrita twice to bullshit in this level. That's just shitty. Where's the fucking guy land? Like, I don't even have room to dodge it, but I took less damage than I did before somehow. That's a shame, though. Just fucking died twice. Or at least lost the Amrita twice due to bullshit. Oh well. $114, some purples. Okay. Mostly purples, and he's using an axe, which even though, again, at this point, I think there's not a fucking Odachi set. So the axe set would kind of translate really well, because axe and Odachi should share similar stat things. So at this point, obviously I'm hoping for Odachi, but even if there's not Odachi, I hope there's like a scaling on strength stat. Because I've seen scaling on a couple other stats. For armor sets, obviously you can RNG, hope you get it on a weapon. And temperate and whatnot, but like, for an armor set, if they don't give an Odachi, then they have to at least give like a scaling on strength. But I don't have faith in any of that happening, based on what I'm seeing. But this super, super, super lazy route of just importing armor. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get back to where I was before we push forward anymore. Alright, he's going up. Perfect. This is not a mimic. I saw 3 there. Alright, what am I fighting here? A Tengu in this tight space. Oh my god. fuck me. Oh, God. Come on. Piece of shit. You really happened to jump backwards to that. Oh, I got so lucky he did that one. That was easy to burst. Stunlock. Oh, or not. Okay. One hit, I can stunlock him. Just gonna jump backwards the whole fucking time. There we go. Stunlock time. Fuck this guy. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, 9 there. So that must be the door where you can drop down again. The thing with that is, though, where does... I don't know where that drops to. I've not been there. Since I know I can come back this way, I can drop down and see. Should be over there to the right. Oh, that's right, I need to go outside that way, so we're sticking in here. Samurai General, that might be new too. Wait, where the hell am I going? You, so this is not what I said. Fight me, bruh. Bye-bye. So where is that thing? Oh, it's right above me. Okay. So if I drop there, I can drop back down. Okay. I really should do that then. The other side here, does it connect fully? It does. Soldiers interrupt me. Go. Not a mimic. Blood Spider Blade, nice. I believe that's a Husa. A Odachi. Okay. Ooh, one shot him. I wonder if it's because I have fire. Is he weak to fire, or it could just be lucky. So when he goes into a little blob form, you do like massive damage. Usually it's like, I don't know, like 80% of his health. Alright, so I'm going to go back up just so I can drop from there and drop down, then continue on. So there shouldn't be anything else here that I can get to. Obviously I can't drop that thing behind me. Drop here. Okay. Oh no! I'm pretty sure because I died and lost my Amrita, that means I lost my soul core, which was that cat core. I'm not positive about that. I know you leave the soul core there. I've never... Oh, fuck. I wanted to see what that was. I think I might have lost it. Damn. I can go check right now because... Generally speaking, where I'm going isn't going to be enemies I've already killed, so it's okay to reset. But fuck. I feel like I lost it. Shit, dude. I really wanted to see what that Scampus was. Fuck, man. All because the game fucked me over with their stupid invisible wall that pushes you off the ledge. That is really broken. It is a very dumb thing for them to do. Clearly you're supposed to drop onto that, so why is there an invisible wall that pushes you off of it? That is so bad. It's weird things like that that I really don't understand. Like, do they really not give a fuck? Like, that's just insulting when they do something like that egregiously bad. Why put an invisible wall there? Because I've gotten all these Scompus and never once got a Soul Core. So clearly the RNG of that Soul Core drop is low. Say it's fucked me out of hours of potential grinding. That's bad. That's dirty, dude. That's really fucking dirty. Loot there. Where this takes us or not, I can't do that. It's gonna make me fall all the way down. This is gonna be almost like a maze, trying to figure out exactly how to get to certain areas. So if I drop onto that, I could drop onto that. Should put me where the boss fight was. Well, not really boss fight, but that fight there, which gives me this. Okay. That's all I've seen. From here we can continue on. Now, where is continue on? Here, that's right. Oh, there's a Kodama over there. How the fuck? Do I drop from above, maybe? Let's see. Here, right? Yeah, so I can't drop from above. Oh, unless I can do it here. Yes, I can. There's a blob there. That's what I can do. Okay, whoop, do not fall. Wait, how the fuck? No, how do I get the Kodama? Go around the outside the other way, it's like. Grab this. And loop around. Alright. Keep dropping down, and then eventually, it doesn't look like it's going to connect, so should only be one main path to go. Doesn't connect. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck! Oh, no, I've been out here. Okay, I was going to say, how do I get to that guy? I've been out there. Alright, cool. There we go. Now we can progress. This not up this way. Just you. So. There's a dude over here. Is he just walking back and forth, or was I thinking of the guy to the right? I think the guy to the right. Yes. All right. Blob. Got a crystal to the left. Got her up there. I'm gonna drop down. And you glowing red? Why? Come on, buddy. Okay. Is she gonna come at me? Is not. Alright, so from up there, I gotta go around. I could try sniping her. Nah. Up there. Oh, we got these guys over here. Yes, there's friendly fire there. One shot. Is it just her? Because that's all I saw, but that doesn't mean shit. I don't see anyone else. Pull over here, be safe. According to the minimap, it's showing just her. I think it's just her. Good. Yep, no one else. Another Dragon God Jewel. Okay, I don't know if the other one's God, but either way, that means there's no statue somewhere. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Yes, the rest maybe are in. Oh, I forgot to check out the other one up there. Oh well. You know, this is an exchange, so the chance of me getting something useful is low. This is interesting. God, I like this. This is where, you know, they kept the bad yokai. Alright, so we can see what level shit we have. Also, I can use this time to look at the new stuff. Maybe the armor I'm going to care about, but, you know, there might be an armor set here. So that's a decent, a purity one. Cool. But, unarmored damage bonus. And then again, I don't actually need break. Damn, it's the exact same fucking thing, but just without the, thing. Fuck. Corruption. Increase attack when enemy killed 35%. Oh, it's a sword, not a adachi. Alright. That's the cannon comparison. Worse. Bow. Better, barely, way better. Mine has bullseye bonus for 15%, and 15% of that 800 is going to be better than this, so I'm going to keep this, though. I should be going for headshots. Alright, is this a new set? Ooh! Life, guard key recovery, increased defense on it, Amrita absorb, and damage taken. Ah, that's a nice defensive type of one. Okay. Here's the hat helmets. Multitude of Hope. Alright, so that's the new set. I don't think this is new. I guess this is yesterday's set. magic. Oh man, I was hoping Samurai Generals would be a set. But it does increase attack on enemy kill by 24%. That's solid. So for a non, special unique armor set, that's a pretty fucking solid stat to have on it. That's really cool. I have to star that. Block it just for the sake of it. That's that one. So this is the new set for this area. That's the fake Odachi set, which I fear is their attempt at an Odachi set, which is pathetic. Doesn't even help the Odachi. So this, wow. Okay. So this set, even though it's not a unique armor set, it looks like every piece has this increased attack on enemy defeated. Now again, I'm sure it only lasts like 5-10 seconds. But that's pretty fucking awesome, because that's going to increase it by a lot. What was the other one? 25, and this is 12, so it's probably going to get like easily 50, maybe 75% increase. So against groups and waves, that's fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. This is gonna be a great piece. Like if I have an armor like mixed set and then have a free slot, just put one of these on potentially. That's why I want to star those ones, because obviously I'm keeping like the actual sets, but the ones that don't have sets on them, there's still some good ones. And the new one set there. One's better. I'm gonna say that one's better. 11, 7. Yeah. Then key recovery speed, anima charge, life drain on ninjutsu hit. Ooh, interesting. I'd throw that on just for the, I mean, all those are nice, honestly. I'd lose the luck, which is what I like having, because obviously luck gives you a chance to get better shit. But, might just put that on. Fuck it. Because one thing that sucks is they don't tell you. Just get scaling for whatever letter it is, B will say. Doesn't mean how much it is, because I've seen, like I said, the one set, I think it's got one piece here. The Taten whatever set, which scales based on your weight. This one. So this stat right there at 4. Damage bonus based on equipment weight, A. But when I put that on, I don't know if it's bugged or if it's intentional, they just nerfed it, but the damage bonus is stupidly low. To the point that it's less than 3%. Like, which makes no sense. So I feel like it's just bugged. That they have to fix that or something, because there's no way that they intentionally make that A scaling give you less than 3%. But in cases like that, I don't know the number value until I test it, so I have no idea how much luck it's giving me. It could be giving me a whole 3 luck. So, yeah. Alright, so now that I've looked at those, I can see what do I want. So it has to be purple and high level. 121. Ooh! So I have a weapon there I can drop. I guess we can do it this way. Level 121, so I could do that. And purples. Didn't really get too many purple drops. That's interesting. These are all armor sets, so I can't use them. Looks like it's gonna be the weapon. Yeah, let's drop a weapon. That. Drop. Is my... Wow, the chain on the back of my Odachi is just fucking spinning like crazy. It's gotta be a texture issue, or physics issue. Got a cannon. Alright, I mean, shouldn't be expecting much, but okay. That's a stronger cannon. This does have damage bonus based on familiarity, so I don't know what that damage bonus is. And obviously you only need to be a very low percent to like outclass this. I mean, even if it's just 1%, it'd be less. If it's 2%, it'd be more. So I'm just gonna keep what I have. Assume that this is more. I do wish they would tell you though. Like if it's A scaling, you can say, oh, up to 5%, something like that, instead of having to test everything. And I found when I looked this up, I was trying to find out the number values. Even though the game's been out for a couple months, because a lot of these armor sets and stats are from the first game, there's a lot of false information out there. Like there's armors that are in this game and the first one that have different armor set like statuses, and everything will tell you the armor set from the first game, even though they're saying it's from the second game. So there's a lot of misinformation out there. So pretty much everything you have to test yourself, which obviously I don't have time for on stream. Or off stream even. Like, you know, off stream I gotta sell my shit and that's really the only time I have, so. Yeah, that's a whole lot of like in-depth stuff I just can't do. That's what the like after NG Plus and whatnot is about. Ooh. Oh fuck. Alright, I can stun lock him. Good. Where'd he come from? He must have come from in here. Anyway, I went that way. There is nothing I can do there. I see Kodama. See the dude to my right. Otherwise, good. Did you die? Explosion. 110 all purples though, which is nice. Pinned against the wall. Can't roll away from me. Boop. Boop. It's a Haya. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Oh. Bob. $111 all purples. Oh shit. That's nice. It's something good. Moon Prayer. Okay. Up here should be a dead end. Now I can't stop seeing like the Odachi thing swinging like crazy. 109. Oh, this is a tough spot. I don't want to knock them off the ledge. Oh, I thought I was going to hit me with it. Okay, good. Flying Kato. Oh, I know it is. No one up top. Mimic. Alright, what is it? Yes, put it against the wall. Or not. Heal. Back up for me? Good. You... I think that's number 4 already. That way. I don't really have a need to do that. Now, only way to go is down from either side. Should connect. Let's see about that. I see her up there. Or there. Is that her or Blob? That's her. Yeah, I see the tail. Okay. Can't see her from here, so I think I should shoot her down. Even though I'm gonna miss the chance to, Oh no, okay, I can walk in and we're good. Ah, you piece of shit. I can't aim up any higher than this. Oh, I can shoot through that. Perfect. Where's that other staircase lead? Must be over there. Do that, because it looks like this might be the way we're supposed to go. Rotate these eventually. I think nothing's in that room, so probably not. 101, nothing, okay. Yeah, they don't, because they rotate, to me at least. I mean, I can see this one from below, and that one definitely doesn't rotate. Alright, well, good. Another dragon thingy there. Got a guy up there. Got this guy here, that guy there. Good, pull one at a time, perfect. Wow, I was gonna start doing this anyway. Ooh, it did one-shot him. Alright, because the other guy didn't get one-shot by it. I wonder if I just missed the headshot. Okay, nothing down there. Looks like a dead end, looks like, hopefully. Is this working? There you go. I don't know how long that was off for. Sorry, guys. What the fuck? I don't know what the issue was. I had to unplug it and plug it back in, but like, I don't know. RTX still working? It is. Alright, so I'm sorry guys, I have no idea how long that mic was not working for. It's weird, like it was plugged in the whole time. There was no like error or anything. The light was still on. I don't know what happened. That was odd. Alright, let me get everything back up to the way it was, which is here. Alright. Sorry. that was weird. I know. Yeah, it was definitely working to start the stream. I know that. Alright. Anyway. Go in there. Do that before we start clearing out these sections. Okay. All these vases and shit, I keep seeing like brawls. I'm like, why are there a bunch of like women's brawls everywhere? What's going on? What are we raiding here? Very empty. Just how'd you die? You pulled the snowclops in here? Well, no shit, you died, buddy. Why the fuck would you do that? I mean, obviously, there might be some shit out there, but still, this is a bad spot to fight it. I guess I gotta do similar stuff. Burn! Thank you. Perfect. He's really nice doing that. Good. Burn to death. Anything else here? Alright. Yeah, they're all Dragon God jewels. Obviously, keep clearing out the area. Everything below me. Snake. Okay. Kodama. You below. Oh, she fell down. Well, I'll get it later. Wall there. No one died here for any hints. So, here we go. Maybe a spring, maybe. Going up. I've just gotta clear that area still. Oh, all the way up. So both of these drop on rooftops. Should be the... not the same rooftop, alright. What would this be for? For you? Since we got a shitty weapon last time. Alright, again. Purity, again. Strong attack Q damage. Was that clarity duration? Oh, clarity is one of those buffs that my Odachi has. Alright, so let's do the same thing, drop that. At the very least, you know, just as long as it's not a ranged weapon, a melee weapon, I can use it to upgrade my current weapons. You know, there's a chance if it's an Odachi, good, which is not an Adachi. And Tomfa. Alright. This is the way you could have gotten the drop on the, I don't know if you would have hit the Cyclops. Probably would have. About it, really? So, again, I went down here, we did this. Snake Lady might be back to where she was before. Fuck your ladder. She is not back. Open the door. Oh, probably because she can't get back. There's no way up here. And I've cleared out both sides. Went down below. Over here out front. One enemy. And Scampus. If we can somehow miraculously get that Scampus core back, but I doubt it, since again, we've been playing this entire game and only got one. Of course I lost it. Maybe it's nothing, but again, the fact that I played this long and only got it now and then lost it due to bullshit really sucks. Do that. Okay. I don't even need you, but hey, again, I need 30. That'd be close. Alright, so only thing to do is this. And that's where we go down below here, I'm assuming. Let's go back in there, drop down, but no platform here. There is one here, though. Rush to this, so I have the Scampus with me. Okay, Scampus! Come in handy! Oh, fuck. Perfectly timed. Unlock. Thank you, Scampus. You let me use that. Alright. No core. Well, I have no way of going back, so obviously it should all connect eventually. I think can't drop over there. And so there's no jump in this game, so I have to like be right on top of it, otherwise can't do it. I should have been here. We went up, right? Oh, I'm on the other side. Oh. Okay. Maybe go down below it. Oh, shit. Did I miss a whole section? Oh, no. Oh, I went the right way by accident. No, there's gotta be a way to drop back down. No! What about over there? I guess I can drop down this way. Yeah. And then drop down here. Okay, good. Went the right way by accident, like always. Alright, we see him. He's the one I gotta defeat. Small area. But unless it's on the rooftop, he is the one I gotta deal with, so... I want to get my ninjutsu worked on. Oh my god. Nope, he's not the other one. Alright. Come on, man. Good. You got 2 points. Good. Alright. A little scary. Got it. There is actually, I think, a turn here, a crank. Solid. Over there. Interesting. So before I do that, I want to, like, you know, investigate, do all the shit. Get you. You are a 93, so no. If anyone was above, they should have fallen down when I killed him. Where did that go? This is still technically the dark zone. Okay. Yeah, I do have to go back in there. Thought this is taking us. Is the side with the chest. Push me in there. Yep, that's the chest there. Okay, I gotta turn that crank. Probably should turn that now. Then we continue this way. I wanted to make sure. We got that guy over there. I don't know how to get him other than sniping him, which is not necessary. Not see him? Yep. I didn't see him, he didn't see me. Alright, so... that... Ah, see, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I really hope I didn't miss out on stuff on the other side. Am I able to pull it again? Last time I wasn't able to. Fuck! How do I keep doing this? How do I always go the correct path and then get locked out of the side path? So I'll never know what's on that side unless it connects to here. Fuck, dude. You serious? Really sucks. Like, it's a basic thing, like, why can you only pull the lever down? Why can't you push it back up? Like, but okay, good, it does connect. Good. So for once, I don't have to replay an entire level just to do a small section. Good. Like, weird things like that, like, why can you only pull it and not push it? Like, it's a basic concept. If the lever goes down, the lever also goes up. Thankfully, it didn't cost us. How the fuck do I deal with that? Oh, that's up there and loop down. Okay, cool. I think I got 5 Kodama? Maybe 6 at most, so we still have 3 or 4 left, which is a lot. Even though it looks like this is where we're supposed to be going for a boss fight. I don't know, I guess I could have missed a lot. There's one in there. I haven't been paying attention to it, and because of how the like maze-like feature this is, there were a couple that I've seen and they were different levels. Now I thought I got them, but more like that. But yeah, unless I really am misremembering, I swear I only got like 6 at most. There's 10, then we're good. It will level up soon, so I probably want to level before we do the boss fight. Unlock until you get your stamina back. So until you cook enough, which I can. No mimic. Level up, perfect. Perfect timing. We missed out probably on an entire level's worth of Amrita, but it happens. Let's see if I actually got all the Kodama, because I really don't think I did. Oh, you know what? Oh, good. So this isn't the boss. At least not yet. Maybe a shrine nearby. Although, maybe it's a mini-boss. I don't know. The fact that there's so many of these resurrection thingies here. If I die, then, man, there is no quick way back. And again, I have my Amrita here. I would like to level up first. Dude. Oh, that is the boss. What the hell? Where's the closest, shrine? The fuck? There's no way they make you run across the entire map. It must be when we rotated this. Yeah, okay, and there's a Kodama over there. Alright. Alright, so how do I get that Kodama? I completely missed that. Huh. Yukes, we can go this way either. Okay, there's the hot spring. But you can't, like, return these, so I might just not be able to get this Kodama. I physically can't go that other path. This is the only pathways I can go. So that's it right there. Oh, good, you can't go this way. Perfect. I was like, I see it connect nowhere else but here. So let's see if this is the last one. And if it isn't, that means I only miscounted it once. That's very possible. Let's see. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Level up. Okay, so again, just dumping it in strength. Have that, other one, unfortunately. No new ones. Take a look at our loot. Nice samurai sets, dude. Nice. Here's Sahaya, low level. You know what, let's just fuck off. Let's fuck around. I'll put this on really quick, and let's see how long that buff lasts. Because I'm assuming, again, it's just going to be... I don't know how long they normally last, but it's just going to be a standard length of 5-10 seconds. Against normal enemies and stuff like this would be pretty fun. Especially if you go in knowing you could be in like a wave-based battle. Master Spears. Oh, there's Sahaya. It's only level 80 though. Alright, so let's just do one quick kill. You. Alright. Alright, and let's count. Wow, it's actually pretty long. You think it'll be 20 seconds? Okay, I think it's... It seems about 25 seconds, which is a little interesting, so, you know, I think either 20 or 30, so I could be, like, miscounting, but roughly, like, 25-ish seconds. That's not bad. Because, again, if you put the whole set on, I feel like you're going to get, like, 75% extra damage. That's pretty fucking dope. Again, for a boss fight, it won't help you at all unless the boss has minions. But like 75-ish% more damage, that's insane. And again, for just one piece, you can get probably anywhere from like 10 to 25. That's really awesome, dude. That is a solid set. For, once again, a not even unique set. That's really cool. Let's use some jutsu. Gotta level that shit up. Okay. There. Alright, so I got my new, or my old set back on. Obviously, I put the Kingo back on. Yes. Okay, everything else is good. So, we're gonna go and, as always, check out the fight. Beat around quite a bit before we actually start healing and fighting and whatnot. Learn the ways. Uh-oh, we're gonna fight multiple enemies. Uh-oh. Ancient yokai. Oh god. Fuck. Is that like a piece of hair? Wonder if that one went to fight later. Like the next mission. Oh. Okay. Okay. Four attacks. And there, see, got greedy again. It hurt me. So if I go for one attack and then bounce up. I can't change targets with that other thing. But it seems like something. Oh, alright, well, that one. I wonder if I can, like, break that. Yeah, there you go, you hit it and it breaks. Alright, so at least I know the burst moves. At least two of them, I don't know if there's more than two. Fuck. Alright. So far, it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, obviously, just because of that doesn't mean I'm going to beat it in 1 minute. But could take a million tries. But so far, both burst moves. One is a flamethrower when he has the thing. So if I'm close to him, I can still hit it or just back up. Other ones to just break it. And right now, it only takes one hit to break. So yeah, so far so good. Obviously, I am using a weapon that has fire, but I don't really min-max that shit in my first playthrough, unless we have to. That's why I don't really use magic, other than healing, stuff like that, so. That was new. Oh, come on. That wasn't a first thing. Wow, what the fuck? Why did you go into the realm so quick? What was this? The hell? Why did he go so quick? I love how he's drunk though. I gotta take it slow too. I'm going like way too crazy with these combos, and that's why I was taking so much damage here. Just because it seems so easy, I'm just going like all out with my combos, which is using all my ki and getting me hit. So I gotta chill out. I said before, that's one of the main things from going from the Usa to this. The Odachi actually has helped me a lot in you know, ki management, because I'd always go all out, virtually every enemy with the Kusa, and I'm always like draining all my ki when I don't need to. It's still an issue, but it's helped so much. Again, I never should go for the 4 combo, at least until I know if I actually can. But even most of the time I should do 1 hit. I was pretty confident there I can get 2, and that's why I did it. 1 and bounce. Oh, that was the 4-1. I thought he was doing the 3-1. And because of that, I have no ki. There's the 3-1 I thought he was doing. What a troll. I thought he was doing 3, did the 4, and then he did the 3 after that. Oh shit, he follows up. Oh shit, okay. So that's weird. The first fight he did not go into this Dark Realm that quick, but both fights afterwards he did. Yeah, very easy burst counter there, and safe is the best part. Oh fuck it. I fell for that. Okay. Start healing. Oh, of course. If I did that afterwards, I would have healed. Oh, come on. I rolled away. Damn. Use another healing because of that. The timing of everything. This is, yeah, pretty fucking easy. You gonna fall again? No. Now on fire. Oh, wow, because that was a grab. For once, the grab's actually super slow. Wow. Play it safe. Heal me. And even heal over time. Wow, I missed both of them. I wonder if you can get paralyzed again just to use this ninjutsu. Nope. Well, it's not actually that bad. Oh, I could have fucking burst countered that. I did get paralyzed. What? Wow. Oh no! Dude, my greed almost killed me there. All it did was cost me elixir though, but that was my greed. I wonder if I can kill with fire bombs even though he's a fire enemy. Probably not. Again, just use a ninjutsu. There it is. Oh, come on. I was hoping I get to paralyze. Oh, well. That's fine. So that was an easy fight. Really easy fight. Damn. Okay. Can't break anything.
我が気持ちようなっているという気に食わん。
Alright. That was a cool fight in the sense that, again, he was a drunk, obviously, and it's small, but clearly his attacks and like falling over and all that was very drunk. I mean, it's a very almost negligible thing to say, but those nuances matter. Super, super easy. Oh, look who decided to finally show up after just standing there the whole fucking time at the beginning of the level.
あなたに託すわ。残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
Alright, so what we saw in that mural down there was the blade passed down to the Sahaya for generations. Sword that can slay any yokai. Sure of it. In order to restore the blade, it seems that we need the dagger of yours, a sword of mine, and a whole heap of spirit stones. But Chichiro has already taken Kanto, and draws ever closer to bringing the entire nation under his control. We can't afford to waste a second. So I got, I don't know, that's not an Odachi. What is it? Bro. Increased defense with Amrita absorption, gives some break. Eh. What?
藤吉郎はついに天下人へ上り、さらに多くの流血を生んでいます。無名殿の言うあやかしを滅ぼす刀、取り戻すには大量の霊石がいるとか。霊石を用いるは節操の案ずる道ではありますが、毒は毒をもって制すしかありますまい。藤吉郎の本拠、京の聚楽台は霊石を集めて建てた城。打って出る時が参りましたな。
Oh, is that it for that region, or just unlocking like the next mission there? Twilight mission, Wings of Phoenix unlocked. Okay. Okay, new dojo mission, 9 symbols. So we already had the ninja mission. Maybe that's the magic one. You can now travel to the interim from your starting point. All right, why would I want to do that? Alright. Okay, so this is the same region, just unlock the next mission then. Alright, let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, see, why would I go to the interim? Find out. So just like yesterday, wow, the first mission took an hour and a half, so we can do the next main mission, and then whatever time's left today, we can do side quests. Is there anything here? Why would I,
再び平雲をこの手にできようとは。しとりとした触り心地、美しき丸み、主にわかるか？
Okay, these are tea sets.
ここなら写しよでかなわぬ望みもかな。なかなか悪うない。しばらく離れるつもりはないわ。
Ooh. Can't target him. Okay, so these are other people that we've met and whatnot.
どうやら一はここ
One
に
who's died.
はおらぬ様子。我が願い、しかと聞き届けてくれたのだな。
Wow, they're really making it feel like we're... Obviously, this is not the final mission, but we're close.
娘たちはどうしておるのだろうか。写しよは未だ戦乱の世と聞くが。しかし、
おや、また新しい方がいらっしゃったようです。賑やかになるのは嬉しいのですが、複雑な思いはありますね。ここは写しよに心残りのある者がとどまる
Those
周
who
囲
died
の
with regrets. Ah.
彼らの願いを聞けば彼岸へと送り出せるかもしれません。
Interesting.
ここは
So eventually, so I only got one reward so far, but it seems like just by doing, I don't know what, if it's missions or whatever.
手がかりが
Reward
つ
for
かめ
doing
たよ
that.
うですね。
Yep, okay, so if it's items or missions or whatever, so that's 2 people.
気をつけるのですよ。
Oh, shit, okay.
自分と同じ顔に驚いたでしょう。よし、あなた
Tatsu's your twin.
もう一人の私の子。創世は不吉の兆し。道山様は気にせぬと笑ってくれました。 しかし、
Okay.
人々の心はわずかなことで陰り、くすんでしまうもの。私は幼いあなたを連れ、道山様のもとを離れることにしたのです。道山様は人里で暮らせぬ私たちを案じる日が多かったのでしょう。父に振り向いてもらいたいがため、あの子は
Really?
あなたの父、そして私の道山様の思い、追うておるのですね。その背にちゃんと。ここは彼岸と志願の狭間。あなたが写し世へと戻れるのは小刀に残る不死の力がため、人とあやかしの血を引きし、あなたにだけできること。
Alright, let me talk to anyone else down there. So we have the... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, well. Nothing down there. Got you.
お主は藤吉郎。ほう、ここで会えるとは。光秀様は無事でござるか。さようか。身どもの願いを聞き届けていただき、かたじけない。あとは娘の服は息災にしておるのだろうか。この身滅びるも怨念は残り、写し世の調和を乱しておるとか。娘の生きる写し世に禍根を残すわけにはいきません。我が怨念、どうか
Vanquish his unquiet spirits. Yeah, this must be like doing side quests. And... Oh, there you go. He gave me a new mission. Perfect. Let's see. You. The fucking bald spot that just... Really? They had the friar bald spot on it. It makes him look so goofy. He's already goofy enough. But that friar bald spot, man. Got it? Alright. Got you. Come on, up.
おかしくなって暴れちまうなんて情けねえ。
迷惑かけたな。実はな、最後にお前と本気でやり合ってみてんだ。
Of course.
どうだ、
That's the
お前も
fight.
やってみてえだろ。
Alright. 2 we've gotten. Is there anyone else? Because I fell down. I'll have to go back up and see. Went that way there. Go all the way up here. Next. Nothing. Should be everyone. Oh my god. Same exact spot. Alright, so no one else is here, but now I gotta verify because twice I've fallen at exactly the same spot. Okay. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Look at that. Wow. Okay. And nothing else. Okay. Got 2 missions from them. Touch that. Okay, so I can leave via her or here. Okay. Again, we're doing the main mission. And then, however much time we have left, we can do whatever. I gotta check out. I'm pretty sure that was a tea set. A utensil, they call it. Do I have to get it appraised first?
土産話
No.
は
Do it in a second. Hut. We get new plate. Okay, there. Tea utensils. So optimizing that would give me 1 less luck, more money, and that's it. One right there. I might just swap those 2. Do it manually. Or I could swap those 2. Let me just check this out. Set placement. I do that and that. See, this is why it says luck is down, but it's not. Luck is up. That'd be 37, 8.7. Oh, that's what they're doing here. Okay. I mean, I want luck more than anything else, to be honest. But whatever, I'll just do that. It's just 1 luck. Sure. Alright, so now we can check out the dojo. So hopefully this is the magic one. Oh my god. I still can't do the magic either. So again, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do this before we beat the game on stream. But I just gotta farm magic and ninja. Okay. Damn it. Damn, dude, there is no chill with that. I'm gonna do the main quests. There's no new weapons. There are, okay. 'Cause at least with the weapon, I had the Odachi, and then I had to do a little bit of Kusa farming. But again, that's just the way I play. I don't really use magic and ninja too much on purpose. This new? No, we had that. I mean, like maybe it was new today, but I already seen it. So again, I could level up my weapon, but again, it's just gonna use so much money. Get to 125, which would be really nice. And again, this weapon is pretty solid. Like the fire part, I don't care about. Like, yeah, getting more damage is cool. If I had to choose, I'd say I want lightning or fire, but whatever. I do get healing on melee kill, get high attack damage, melee key damage. That's all really nice. It's just gonna cost so much to level that thing up. skills yet. Alright, so let's just go and do it. The Golden Castle. So we've got 8. 3 Dark Realms, ooh. I hear that Tochichiro has built himself this Jirakudai Palace. Apparently, it's kind of a castle that glitters like gold. Guess he's an all-star. Sounds like a real monument to bad taste, and something about it makes my skin crawl. That glow is surely got to be due to the power of Spirit Stones, and if Tenkai's words are anything to go by, we're bound to find a huge stockpile within. Alright, let's waste no time. I get no weapons for this, I get crafting materials. Interesting. Alright.
ほんま趣味してありますわ。
Ooh. Okay.
どこへ行ってしもうたんやろうか。あの憎めないお人柄は。茶の湯を通して道を正そうと努めてきましたが、黄金に見せられて人の心まで失ってしまうとは。天界によう頼んどきます。秀千代はん、あとはよろしゅうに。
もう手加減は不要ね。
Alright, so we got Isanagabi. Agami. Okay, a whale. That's like. Yet. I love how this light reflects on this gold cannon I got. It looks so sexy. 134. No shit. Yeah, I go ahead while you sit here and do nothing, of course. You gonna give me any stuff? Of course not. Let's take out the yokai. You go ahead. I'll stay here and do nothing. Okay. I already checked out that soul core, right? Yeah, so we can check out the new guardian. Life. Bonus to guarding. Or wind guarding. Oh, it's a brute, really. Increase attack when you use medicine. Damage versus saturated, makes sense. Tea utensil drop rate, okay. And then yokai ability damage for brute. Alright, so I don't need that. My secondary spirit anyway. The one I have right now is life drain on strong attack. The thing about this is, I thought this was like the brute style abilities, but it's only when you're in brute form. Which I'm assuming means I have to like yokai shift. I'm not positive about that. Otherwise, I would probably put that on. Life Drain on grapple. When I'm fighting human enemies, really just any kind of tough enemy, the point for me is to drain their ki and then grapple them. So that would be nice. But I also can just do 4 strong attacks for that. Okay, I can't get that ability. I was like, why is there not one there? And if I was going lightning... Toughness, obviously. Life recovery and purification. Yeah, I can just get 2 strong attacks and good. Yeah, alright, so that's why I have that set there. Okay. Should be opened another way.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんとも風流じゃのう。じゃが利休をあのような姿にする感性は
Okay, so I see all of them in there. Can I fight him without aggroing them out that way? I think so. Can I break through this? Yes. So that's gonna be something I should be wary of too. I can break through these walls. Might miss some shit because of that. Let me remember really quick. Is my charge attack still the stab? It's not. See, I thought it was a tornado. I was like, man, I really wish I had like a spin attack. There you go. This is not the optimal way to do this, but fuck it. Or, oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, if I do tornado, but that's alright. That works. Like, that was the optimal way to do it. Not what I wanted, but fine. I can look at all these after I clear out. How do I want to do this? This is a fucking big area, too. I guess I will do it by sections. I can fight this guy. 105. 116, mostly purples. 135. Are they artificially leveled, though? That's a Tonfa. At least dual swords might have something. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but Tonfa users, I would assume, maybe wouldn't be using armor I want, but doesn't mean they're not. Wow. Oh, I'm lucky you missed me. Alright, let me sweep the outside first, and then move to the inside. That makes most sense. Ooh, 121. Hell yeah. A lot of people using the Flying Kato. A lot of people. I know I'm not using it, but I'm just curious. That's the ninjutsu thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lots of people using ninjutsu then. Alright, so what is this? You? That's easy enough. Alright. Nothing. Do that. That dog. Person. Hit him in the air, that's pretty awesome. We got 114, but we need purples. Alright. Bye-bye. Gimme. Come on. You. Dragon whistle. Always best to play it smart. If they're easy. Alright, you. So many hits. Ooh. Oh. You idiot. Does he have a helmet on though? Oh, still got him. Sucker. Alright. I'll clear out the other side before we do the center. So we'll open this here. Is that it? Alright, so now we can do the center. This guy. Can't hide in the trees, obviously. That's to the left. I'm not sure. That water shouldn't kill. Well, oh, it probably does kill me. I don't know. There's no reason to go in it, I can tell you that. Whether it killed me or not. Okay, so I guess I have to go in the water to get that. Okay. So I wasn't sure if that connected to, like, land elsewhere. Now, was there a blob over here I saw? A dog. Ideally, I deal with the dog, then. Better to clear everyone else out first, so if the dog sounds his barking alarm, you people will come. It should be this guy, that guy, and the dog, and then obviously I gotta the yokai realm, dude. Seems good here. $135. Alright. 109. I'm gonna make the call and say it has to be 110 or above. I think I'm roughly around like 110-ish. I think it's like 106. So even people like 130s, they are a little higher level than they should be, so a little artificially leveled, but fine. Okay, the fact that his body... Okay. Whew. I was like, the fact that his body didn't go in the water made me a little scared that maybe I can't go in the water, but you have to go in the water to get to this thing. Good. Yeah. Oh, we killed him outright. Arrow's Bane? Have we had that before? I'm not sure if we did. Alright, so that's this whole first section done. Shouldn't be... Now, the one thing is, I'm pretty sure the way it works is, like, in the Dark Realm and stuff, you can't see yokai. So if you look at the mini-map, right in front of me up there's a Dark Realm. Now, it's, like, above me. But I think it still works. Like, if there's a yokai down here, it won't show up just because the Dark Realm's, like, on top of it. Not positive about that. But we got the one yokai that was shown. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Feels almost alive. You can touch it. Oh shit. Oh shit, alright. This guy already fought. We're his moveset though. Massive key damage, but also taking damage myself. I have no key. Dead. That's alright. That was just a really bad start. I had no way to recover, other than burning 3 elixirs, obviously, but I don't want to burn 3 elixirs. At least not yet. I'll have to relearn his moveset, but I'm doing massive key damage, which is interesting. Really? That close? Because I want to level up my ninjutsu and shit. I'm curious if we can get that paralyzed. It'll take a long ass time to do that. I'm assuming he doesn't care about fire damage. Ooh, that was a grab. I'm lucky. Oh, he got his key back because he went in the fucking yokai realm. God damn it, man. Drain it really quick. Okay, I gotta watch my own health here. All I can do. Now we can heal. Okay, there you go. I was waiting for it. Wow, only 1, maybe 2 hits. Or that. Easy. I could have used the elixirs first time through. Oh well. Alright. And obviously only one way to go. Break it. Huh? Now, eventually there's a shortcut to open down below. I missed it. Now there's a ladder there. Perfect. Shortcut. And open. Alright. Can't break them. That is not breakable. Alright. Continue on. So I came from that way. We can go right, which looks like a dead end. See that dude there. Or just that guy, which is a little suspicious. Lot of suspicious. But okay. Oh, there's another dude back there. Actually better to like walk with that because you're going the right speed. Oop. Well, I didn't even do that, but that's okay. You are 101. 120. Okay, fine. See what my fellow Dachi users using here. Looks like, is that the Sahaya set? I can't really. Oh, that's okay. That's what I looked familiar, but it wasn't the Sahaya I used. That's the light armor Sahaya. A couple of Dachis used that. This actually goes up, so we're not going up yet. These, so I can obviously go in there, which I'm not yet. Clear out this side. Up. Alright. Into this dark realm. Maybe trouble ahead, you don't say. So I'm hoping this is the side area. Keep your wits about you. I watch because I have no keys in the dark realm. Can't be as aggressive as I normally am. Ow. Hairy caterpillar helmet. Great. Wow, so he ate the body that quickly to level up. Okay. Weird, but I'll take it. Where is the dude supposed to take on? Wow, just one shot him with that. I'll take on some of these revenants. I think that guy looked nice, but oh, okay, it's that thing. We got to the left here. Couple guys. I'm taking it slow. Oh, interrupting there. That guy's on my ass. Is he a sword bro? Perfect. Can't be as aggressive here. Alright, so we should be good to break this. Clear that realm out. Interesting. Alright, oh, there's a shrine here, so it seems like I once again, just happened to randomly choose the correct path. Thankfully, we can go backwards. 117, mostly purples. Alright, I'm curious. The Nighthawk. What's the Nighthawk have on him? Mage, it looks like. Oh no, it's the Samurai General for the most part. Alright. But yeah, it seems like they're just not worth it. Although, now that I think about it, I think when you kill them, you get, like, all of their armor. So that's the difference. Whereas with the Revenants, you get a random amount and random piece of armor. You can get, like, 5 pieces of armor, or you can get 2 pieces of armor, 1 weapon, or whatever. I think with the NPC Revenants, you're guaranteed to get the entire set or something. I don't even remember. But at this point, it's not really worth it, because, you know, if it's not purple, even if it's a set I like, I probably won't care about it. So I can go down there, I can level up, we can roll through. But first things first, we'll continue this way up here. Let's do the side area. Ooh, 116. Oh, boom, man. Waiting for us right there. Here. Scream at any minute. Wow, we actually have an Abume fight where she doesn't scream. That's weird. Loves to spam that scream normally. Alright, is there any reason to drop there? That seems like it's a raised platform. I'd say there's a reason to drop there. No, it's not. Okay. So we'll go down here, we'll level up. We'll run through. There shouldn't really be any enemies, because that one area was a dark realm. Actually, no, go forward and level up, because there's a shrine right over here. Duh. Kodama. Donka? Is that only number 2? Also, I never set the Kodamas for this region. Yeah.
先の霊石の塊とこの呪落台何やら関係があるようじゃの
Nani? So I've normally been putting the equipment drop rate, but I'm actually getting a shit ton of equipment. I'll still do it anyways, because equipment also equals money and upgrades and craft materials, so he fits 3 rolls there. Go back to sorting by newest. That's that tornado, bruh. You are Snake Whip? Yeah, okay. Let's you to make offering, receive blessing. So again, the equipment is the same, basically, because it gives you, actually it doesn't give you Amrita, but it gives you materials. Now obviously you can get more materials from here, but yeah, it gives you gold, gives you materials, it lets you upgrade shit. So yeah, let's go equipment still, it's fine. Luck 10. These veteran greaves I can't use. I seen that one. Yeah, efficient all abilities. Whirlwind. That's a Kusa one, yeah. That's a really nice Kusa one, too. That one, yeah. Dragon God Sacred Treasure, that's new. Life? Okay, so it's range stuff. Obviously, it's still a level 4, gives you 4.5 less damage taken, which is actually good. I think every other damage taken is 3, so this is 4.5. And then it gives you 6 melee. So that's actually not that bad, but you have to put all 5 pieces on. You get some life, you get resistance, get melee, just the default stuff, which a lot of sets have. That's why, again, when you can mix and match, it's whatever you can do with the least amount. So there are some of them that you need, I know 4, but maybe even 3 pieces where you can get that damage buff. So you look for those that you mix and match later. Oh, Iga Clan, that's new, so it should be another ninjutsu. And in fact, it's a spear one. It's a ninja spear. Interesting. But again, no fucking Odachi. That's multiple spears, multiple swords. And no fucking Odachi. Okay. There's bows up there, so we can compare bow to bow, and that is a drastically better bow. If you take into account that bullseye damage, though, so that's 15 times 8, which is obviously going to be better than this one, so we'll keep that. That has bullseye bonus, but it's only 7, and it's weaker anyway. That has bullseye, and it's barely stronger. But this has more familiarity, so that will actually be better. I mean, barely better, but better. Ooh. Now, one thing that's interesting is, again, the way that there are multiple ways to get damage. And some of them, at least in the first game, I'm not sure if they changed in this game, because they clearly nerfed certain things in this game. But in the first game, on your range weapon, as long as you have it out, like you don't have to use it, but you can have it out, it will buff out your melee weapon with certain stats, and this is one of them. Equip Lightness. And that scales by AA-. So if I put on that light armor, that's going to be worth it. Plus, it's stronger. Now, I'll lose a little bit of damage because it doesn't have bullseye, but that will give me a... I mean, again, because of how I've seen it, it looks like it's going to be nerfed, but it'll give me some buff based on lightness. And we can test that out right here. This is what I would be doing off stream to test it out, and I'll do it right on stream really quick, just to show off the difference. Purity, ooh. I like the impurities. Alright, so this is with the King S. Let me find an enemy to fight. Hopefully someone's close. Okay. Not the best one to go after. Alright, let's pay attention to the first hit here. So 692, so I gotta make sure it's consistent. So we know the first hit is 692. Now sometimes, obviously, like, you know, if they're moving or something, like, there could be different values. That's why I keep making sure it's just the first hit. 692. It's always 692, so we can definitely confirm that's the value. Ready now? Alright, so we can then compare that to this. So right now my lightness, I'm at a B. So I'm at 59%. So 692. Now we can go to this set, which is super, super light. And I gotta bounce this stuff, right? That one become that one. Is this right? So I have... Oh, actually I have one extra piece of that I can take out. Okay, so it's gotta be the swordsman. So what am I using for Yalu by accident? What? Oh shit, where's an extra swordsman at? There we go. Okay, so melee. All right, good. So it was 692 because we were at 59%. Now we're getting even lighter at 20%. This will tell us how much, because it used to be nice, like how much it increased it by. But in my testing for the other things, it's pretty low. But 692 now becomes 738. Let me verify that by redoing it multiple times. See, like that? That was like a crit, I guess we'll say, so that can't really count, so I gotta keep retrying. So it looks like it's 738. Yes, 738. So that will tell you the number value increases, but then I can always like test it out. So I'm curious about the math to see the increase. Alright, so let's do some math really quick. Right, bring this up. So it's 738. That gives me a 6.6% damage increase. Oh, and again, see, I knew that would happen. Ever since I changed my, I use the numpad when I type in numbers. I've always used the numpad. I apparently one of the few people to do that. Everyone uses the normal key thing. But I use a numpad. But I recently put the numpad also to my hotkey for OBS. So I knew that would happen, and it's happened a few times already. But yeah, you get a 6.6% increase of damage for doing this. So, the next question is... Oh shit, you know what? No! That's not even right, because... Fuck. Because this is giving me 8% here. Whereas the Kingo was only giving me... There's multiple factors going into it. The Kingo was giving me 4%. This is giving me 8%. So that's the other factor. So it's not even 6.6% increase. It's drastically less than that. Like drastically less than that. Let's see. Just by taking this off. So it was 738. Like I was comparing between the two sets. Now this is just raw. So this is the real percent difference. On and off. Come on. And there you go. This is what I'm saying. They nerfed the shit out of these buffs, and it's pathetic. It's really, really pathetic. We go from 692 to 706. Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. It's 706 and 738. Okay, never mind. So no, it's still a decent like 6% increase. Never mind, my bad. My mistake. But I swear, wasn't it? Didn't it used to be like 10% or some crazy amount? 15%? I know they nerfed some of them. But yeah, that was 706. This is probably more like just a flat 6%. Let me not use the numpad. So we'll do that to get back to there. Alright, so 738 divided by that. Okay, so it's a 5% increase, which makes sense. So that gives you a flat 5% increase. Okay. That's better. But is it worth it? That's the next question from me. And I'm not really running into issues with this. So I would think, I mean, obviously I'm going to keep this on, but I'm saying, is it worth it switching to this lighter set for that? So I'll get more damage. So as we just calculated, I'm doing actually 6.6% more damage than the Kingo set. But as I said before, I didn't really feel a difference, even though there is a difference using less ki. But with the Kingo, I can feel the difference toughness-wise. So I'd still sacrifice that damage for toughness. But that was just, this is what I'd be doing off-stream, and you see how long it took me. Even with, I made some mistakes and whatnot. So it took a good like 10 minutes to test a very basic thing here. I fucked it up. But stuff like that. But I know for a fact that they nerfed some of these things, for sure. But hey, at least I'm getting a minor, whatever the increase is, because, you know, we're not super light. We're getting a minor increase. Yeah, I just prefer using these kinds of sets. Alright. Knew I couldn't burst counter that, so. So again, just to reiterate from yesterday, that light set does more damage because it gives you an 8% increase, whereas this one's only, what was it, like 4%? So it gives you more damage, but this one does 20% more key damage, but it also does 15% more backstab damage. Now, obviously not backstabbing everyone, but people you can backstab is really nice. And then of course the main thing is, the other thing is it gives you a lot of toughness, which if you're familiar with Dark Souls means more stability. Surprisingly, probably because the I haven't leveled everything up to max level, but even if it is, there's not much of a defensive difference between that light armor and this heavy armor, so it's mainly just toughness. But as someone who likes using toughness both offensively and defensively, generally speaking, I'm okay sacrificing some damage because I'm actually doing decent damage. Like, I don't really have any complaints about the damage I'm doing. So I don't really have a need to increase it. Although, yes, I'd love to increase damage, but getting whatever it is, 4% more damage, or if you put that thing on, getting 6% more damage versus having over double the toughness, I'll take that toughness. Ooh. Okay. Let me pull you over here. Oh, fuck me. That's what I get. Okay. Again, just to work on increasing. Oh god, there's a dog. Fuck, that's gonna ruin everything. I'm fucked. Just to work on increasing that magic there. Okay, that worked out somehow. I'm surprised that dog didn't alert anyone else. Like, no one was nearby to hear that. Okay, this fucking dog is cheesing me so goddamn hard right now. Burn the dog. Oh, come on. That's because I wasn't healing there. That's on me. It's okay. I knew I was right next to a shrine. That fucking dog was just being super troll. He was interrupting my attacks and everything. So again, that one doesn't. Never checked it, but yes. There's only one way to go. Here, at least. And I went down instead of over. Oh, 6, nah. Bye-bye. Yo, ladder. Where the fuck did this dog come from? There he is. Let's go all the way up there, because I looked and there was no enemy here. Alright. Work on that ninja. Oh, shit. Oh my god. That didn't drain his key. Okay, I gotta calm down. So this is what happens. Again, I just said it. I'm working on increasing ninja proficiency. Nope. I'm gonna die if I do that, because I'm fucking around not playing correct. When I'm playing off stream, and again, also I was doing like increasing ninja shit. Dude, I was dying so much, the most basic enemy. I play so bad, just because I'm not playing the game. I'm grinding specific things. And it just goes to show, again, like, that's how Dark Souls is, and I keep saying this game is really easy, and it is. But just because it's easy doesn't mean it's not punishing as well. So they at least got that balance correct. Now, I still continue to say, yes, I wish it was harder. There goes my fucking Amrita, because I'm fucking around still. I wish it was harder, but that doesn't mean it's not hard. So I keep using that phrase, and I think it's perfect. This game is easy, but punishing. As you see there, one mistake. Despite it being easy, and it's very hard to make a mistake, make the mistake, you die. So, definitely by no means a hard to say. It is an easy game, but it's not like, you know, a baby game. It's not a Dark Souls game. It's just that they chose to make it easier tactically, but still punishing. But yeah, it's very hard to specifically do something it kills a specific way without getting yourself killed. As we're seeing. That's just something I can't do. I just gotta. Those are things I can do off stream, where I can die a million times. So I'm not like, you know, worried about progressing. That's why I wish I can get, again, if there's an Odachi armor or something. I just have to look up to see what armors I like and just see what missions, if there are any that specifically drop them. But generally it's not. I mean, we've seen the dragon armor. I mean, the demon armor. Like the Kingo and stuff was way earlier in the game, so it's all gonna be low level. Alright, I gotta get this dog dealt with. If that connects, we'll look later. There's a Scumpus there. Let's go get you. Hit. What's that aggro up there? See me running. Oh god, he tried to grab me. Holy fuck. That was smart. I was curious. So I didn't think that would destroy both of them. Like, I saw this was the base. I thought it'd make... Well, it makes sense. Obviously, if I destroy the base, it'd fall, unless it was somehow anchored them from the top. Like, if the hole was smaller. Still, I did not expect it to fall on top of me. That's Sahaya again. Definitely probably the most prominent one that's consistent from the beginning to end, and for obvious reason. It's probably my favorite too. The only reason I'm not using it is because I have a weapon, which I still kind of want to use a Sahaya because the weapon is not as good, but for the sake of using something different, I'm using something different. I have no idea. That's where the crystal was? Okay. I thought there was another one of the tail bros here. Oh no, it was an axe bro. He'd just die when I destroyed the crystal? They shouldn't die, they should just be weakened, like lose their ki. Also, I swear I passed a Kodama, but probably because it was a Kodama I saw when I was below. There's one back there. Two. Was that an entire Dark Realm? Yes, alright. We do that. That's nice. Sweep the sides. We got you there. Follow me. Okay, then break through. Wow, that grab is not far. Just waiting for it to lunge at me. 108. Keep saying I should be doing 110s, but like, there aren't too many. The few that are, for some reason, just don't have that many purples. Although, to be fair, when I was clearing out my inventory, I noticed that it's the same case for me. All my high-level gear, for the most part, well, not for the most part, but I'd say a good, like, almost 70% of my high-level gear is now, like, very, very low rarity. Even a lot of whites, which is the lowest rarity. So it's interesting. They're now giving me good gear, but, like, low rarity of it. I guess that's why other people are also running around with a lot of non-purples. Like that. That's a set right there. White. Alright, so... see the crystal there, but making a beeline for that would be a bad idea. I can't assume there aren't people in the trees. Probably aren't, but you know. I'll play it safe. I didn't think I'd aggro her, but that's okay, so it's a little slow. Whoa! I didn't know she rushed at me like that. Figured I was far enough away. Oh, fuck off. Fuck, I still hit her. Figured I built it back up, so why not? Come on. This is why you gotta back her into a fucking corner. Oh, come on. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Man, that sucked. It just really sucks the few enemies that jump backwards constantly. Like, because again, they don't have ki. Once again, where the game doesn't follow its own rules. I'm the only person in the entire game that follows the game mechanics. So they can just do as many backflips and jumps backwards as they want. Because they don't have ki to worry about. It's easy to fight, but this is not what I want to do. This is exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. Aggro every single person here. What? Okay, something really weird going on here. You get rid of this realm, please. This fucker. Get rid of this. Get rid of the fucking realm. Thank you. Much fuck off. Fuck off. God damn it. God damn it. Wow. That was so smart. Gotta pin him against the wall because he's gonna backflip everything. Or I can just drain him immediately. Alright, well, we gotta go back up. I've always been careful about that. That was the one time I didn't actually look down. I need to stop doing this, but like, for once, give me a fucking armor set, please. I'm dead. God damn. He just tanked every hit I did. At least he's gonna stay down there because I'm curious what that is. Gotta have like insanely high toughness like that 4 generals set or something. Alright, so most of the enemies that were here are now gone. Fortunately, I gotta drop down there and get my shit, so spend too much time up here. Way back up eventually. Just drop down. Where's my Amrita? What? Where's my Amrita? Is this a bug? Dude. They just stole my Amrita. What? All my Amrita's gone, as if I died the second time, which I obviously didn't. That guy that was down here isn't down here anymore. Well, wow, I got screwed over today a lot by some weird ass bugs. Yeah, I got screwed over by another bug. Wow. I've never had that happen before. Just disappeared. Like, obviously you'd see it on the map too, other than like me being able to just see it with my eyes. So we died to him. Really? What is that? That's the Yoshi Birthright, which was a new set that we got. Oh, I think, is that like the defensive one? That makes sense. Man, that sucks. What the fuck? Just stole my Amrita. We had something the other way too, but this connects into here. Wow, that's really shitty. But I lost 2 levels worth of Amrita today, all due to bugs. Awesome. And over there, we did everything in here. You are worth fighting. What? I totally fucking dodged that, but okay. Still have yet to die to someone in slow for some reason. I don't know why, they just don't take advantage when they hit me with it. You're not worth it. Alright, so go around up top. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back down there. I thought this way. But eventually I will open that up. There's a spring over there, so is that... That shouldn't be what this is. The spring should be a little harder to get to, but... Let's see. Spring's back there. I see you there. Oh, here's a Kodama. Alright, so what we got level-wise... Aya. What's the toughness on that? Yeah, the toughness is insane. Obviously, the set itself is for defense with the set piece passives, whatever it's called. But yeah, it has crazy toughness. That's fucking crazy, dude. 51 on a helmet? That is batshit insane. Even with a hairy caterpillar. I'm trying to like, reference it to... Do I not have any other heavy armor on me? I don't have it memorized, but that sounds like it's crazy. Yes, that's 92. And then that one is 102. Yeah, so it's probably one of, if not the highest toughness sets. I'm sure it's super heavy as well. Alright, so let me see. This one's 101. 129. Holy shit. Yeah, do that. That's something good. Don't be a ranged weapon. Okay. Tampa again. And where this is a shortcut too. I'm on the second floor? I'm on the second floor. Oh. Is this the beginning? No, it's not. Oh shit. It is not. Oh, am I gonna touch all of these? Do a bunch of boss fights? Oh, that's kind of cool. If that's the case. I gotta go back to the first floor and do all that shit. Or is this the first floor? It's not, but it connects to here at least. It's a mimic. Which mode do you? Oh fuck, I fucked up. Because I hit switch mode and alright, that's fine. And then I was like, wow, man, can I like fuck up any more right now? Just do that to heal. God, it's such a clusterfuck. Pressed a different button to see what it did, which then cost me the mimic thing, which would be no problem if I can also aggro someone else behind me. Okay. Making this so much harder on myself. Is this the only way you could go, right? Yes, from this floor. You die. Red. Come on. Above. Oh, is this gonna be the hot spring? I think it is. There you go. I thought so. It's actually a yokai. What? Must have pulled him in from in there. There's the Kodama? Okay. So that's the one that I saw here. Yes, perfect. That's that floor, and now we go up here. So we got two potential boss fights. You got this one and that one. So let's do it. That just because I can. At least where it's not going to hurt me, I'll try to level up my magic and stuff. Oh, wow. Been a while. The old tactic was to go ahead and cut his arms off. I guess I can still do. I'm not really doing it too well. This is an oddly relaxing fight. It's pretty easy. See how weak he is. Those 3 hits almost destroyed that arm entirely. Go. Dagger lock. His arm's dealt with. His day off. Yeah, this is way better. Because before I could even get that burst combo in, because I get hit by his run, and I get hit by his run, now it doesn't really matter. Okay, the grab would be a problem. I gotta watch that. Can't get too cocky here. You get a heal to be safe. Oh, that was a grab too. Oh my god, I'm trying. Q. Super, like, just weird being so calm here. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay, heal off. He has no keys, but I can stagger lock him. Oh, my health. That heals me and kills them. I almost died there again. Like I said, easy but punishing. I think they're like slightly stronger than when I first fought them, because this guy I fought him like super early, but like not much. Power of the very earth. Oh. I was thinking go over there. Up. Alright. I wonder if this guy is like technically like an optional boss here. Might not need to fight him, I would do that. I fucking heal. Shit. Alright, we'll try to run it without having to go to a shrine. Yeah, we'll put the buff on our weapon just to get a little bit more magic. Yeah, at this point, but we're going really fast. Like, if it's like this, we can finish it this week with the next, you know, not next stream, but after that. No guarantees. I still don't think it's going to be the case, but we're actually going very fast. See if I can even get my ninja and magic leveled up to do that on stream or not. Ooh, okay. This will be tough. Yep. I'm gonna die here and lose my shit. There's no way. This is gonna be a really fucking tough fight, dude. Two at once. With their big ass sweeps and like super punishing blows. I can't even like pay attention to one. This is gonna be insanely difficult, dude. Like, they're easy and all, but like, holy fuck. Oh, I can't heal. I'm dead. Heal. Okay. Because I can't even see the other guy. See, so this is how you do, like, technically low-level bosses. This is fucking insane. God, I can't even do anything. At least I can heal off of that. One dude's almost halfway down. The other dude is a little less. Of course, we're in the dark realm now. I hit it, but God, I can't do anything. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I have to build it back up because I know I get this done, but just in case. Oh, and I just wasted it because they just beat me here. I did down him though. Wait a minute. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. That was worth it then. Definitely worth it. Okay, I'm not getting my key back. Oh, because there's a Dark Realm there. Wow. 12 placement in the Dark Realm. That's okay. That was crazy. I just had to YOLO that shit, burst out that yokai, and dude, somehow it worked. Because again, they are generally the same level, maybe barely stronger, which makes them weak. But yeah, that was insane. Holy fuck. And I think that was option? I'm not positive, but it doesn't look like you had to go that way. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. 130. But that is an Odachi with Purity. Life Drain on Final Blow. High attack key consumption. Might want to keep that, honestly. I could try to fuck around with it because I can imbue the key damage. It'd have Purity, key damage, key consumption. And right now it does have Life Drain on Final Blow. I still have to remember, like, Final Blow. Is that just the last hit that's done? Is kill? What's Final Blow exactly? Yeah, I think a Final Blow is like the grapple, but it's the specific grapple that kills it, maybe? So I'd like to change that to something else, but you know, it has some good shit, so I don't want to drop that. 129? That's an Odachi, too. Has Lightning. Which if I had to choose an element, I'd like Lightning, although Purity be number 1. 131. Ha, good. Does have key damage and break for Akusa. Ah, 129. It could drop that. Check out the. Oh, I have to use that instead of a cannon, so I can't get back cannons yet. Look at this. I'm not getting, like, look at no purples here I'm getting. There's the one purple, and we get some purples down here, but, like, that's what I was saying. Like, now we're getting high level gear. None of it's purple. There's a rare purple that's not part of a set, so I can drop 127 armor. Recovery speed is what I have from this. That gives me Anima and Life Drain. So I can get 127 armor, or I can get the 129 weapon. That one actually has damage bonus enemies defeated. Oh, that's the one I tested. And okay, but not crazy good. I mean, the thing is, I don't have that much high level armor. Yeah, I'll go with the weapon. Fuck it. Now, the thing is, what could screw me over if they give me a ranged weapon. Because you can't upgrade a melee weapon with a ranged weapon. But this dumb fucking cat can convert melee to range. So I don't want that to happen. I doubt it'll be an Odachi. I doubt it'll be something I use. But as long as it's still a melee weapon, we're good. Don't fuck me over. Odachi. Bloodstained. Which is corruption. Okay. Damage bonus unarmored? No. Strong attack key consumption? No. Melee damage versus 0 key enemies? No. Okay, but hey. As long as it's a melee weapon, I can use it to upgrade my shit. If I want to. Pull him. Someone else is back there. Come on. Fuck. You walking over there? Good. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Alright, so... we'll see if this connects to the other path. Otherwise, I have to go all the way around and do that, too. Should connect right here, I would assume. Nope, open to the other side. 117. Let's take you on. That's it. Block it, dummy. That looks like it's Sahaya, though. So I see like a wool type of thing. No. Gintaru. I just haven't seen that armor set. I mean, I have it, but I haven't really seen what it looks like. 120. Is that another boss there? Wow, dude. Holy fuck. Obviously, I have to use the shrine first. Got Tarotachi. And it almost looked like it was, ice. It's a water type of thing. Let me see. This should open that other door then, right? Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, it looks like you can... at least with that guy, I could have ignored it. I wonder if there's any, like, optional shit, or if you really do have to do all these. Either way, it's definitely, again, building up that we're finishing the game relatively soon. Oh, I wonder if this fight was the optional fight. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. No, I think both doors were blocked from, like, outside. So you can only go in one way unless you do the both. Alright. Anyway. Don't have enough to level up. How much do I need? Oh, I thought that might give it to me. I need 510. So obviously I kind of want to just level up before I do this. Already got your shit. Here's Aya. Go up there. Oh, okay. Oh god. Her. Fire wheelbarrow. Okay. Whew, this one might take some time. We'll see. I mean, obviously, it's another fight that was tactically pretty easy. And thankfully, I resist fire. I knew you tried to back away from it. But we'll see. Let me drop the mirror blade. Level up. There is a Kodama. Oh shit. Wow. I almost feel like I might have missed one or two. Because they're so well hidden in this area. I already got your stuff. You're Sahaya. Again, eventually we'll open the shortcut there. So I need 16k. 3k? Really? How much does the Revenant give? Come on. Gives about 4k, so they're about the same. Alright, well, I need 9k more. Here. I should fight this guy just for the fuck of it. And use some of my jutsu and stuff to level that up. Load me, of course. Get this all over, though. He's dead. 2 more of them, so we'll rest. If any more pop up. I can't remember if it's when you rest. It might be when you die they reset. That's probably what it is. That makes sense, actually. It may not be consistent either. It might not be like every time you die, but... makes sense not to show up and rest. We'll rest one more time and fight him. Okay. And... Ow. Good. Now let me take a look. Obviously water, so it's gonna be a lot stronger. But none of the other stats are good. Water, melee attack, key consumption. Obviously, if I put melee key damage, I get break, which I don't really need with the Odachi. I have no healing on it. I have to see how you can fuck with that. Are these the same one? Because it's the same guy? Yeah. The axe there. Lightning axe, though. Alright. So again, I'm going to be using a fire enemy with a fire weapon, but matter. Boom. Shit! Okay, good. Actually, again, just the magic. Cover that on. Cares. Damn. Ooh, that was perfectly timed though. About to drain her key. There. Just chill for a sec. Put that on again. Fuck it. Put that on too. Oh fuck. That hurt a lot. Oh god. Oh man, I fucked up there. Oh, I just survived that and I get a heal off. Alright, because I got greedy again because I'm just fucking around with the magic shit. Oh, come on, I can't even take advantage of this. Down her. That there. Alright, over. Bam! Strike all of them, get healed. Did I put that on yet? I can put it back on. I'm actually kind of efficiently farming the magic stuff and getting the boss, because it is a lot easier than I thought. Bye-bye. Bam! Alright. That was just me fucking around. Almost died, obviously, but hey. Got a little bit of magic. No ninja, though, because the ninja's only the paralysis and the bombs, but got a little bit of magic out of that. Dark Realm. There's a shortcut there. Lady Cha-Cha. No! Really? Okay, good. That wasn't the shortcut ladder. I was like, really have to go all the way around because of that? Sometimes it does that. Like, when I'm trying to go to a fucking object and interact with it, it just, like, walks off a ledge. There's so many objects on a ledge. Like, what the fuck? Alright, what was that? Hand mirror. Nope. Dragon God Treasure, that's the set we're getting from here, right? Yeah, that's that one. Another Purity, damage versus Revenants, which I don't care about. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't even a Odachi anyway. There's a Purity, and a heal on Amrita Absorption, which I don't prefer, but hey, at least it's a heal. The other two I don't care about. Alright. So this is a Dark Realm. I wonder if this is also the boss fight. This... I'm trying to think, like, in terms of story-related bosses, she was, like, the last major one, just because... Well, no, there was, my buddy. But, you know, she was the wife. Okay, no, this isn't a boss fight yet. So keep going. Get this dealt with. That's very easily placed there for some reason. Yeah, Tojichiro, okay. Let's see if I missed a Kodama to see the last one here. Good, got them all. Perfect. Really? You and not a mimic. Alright. You rest, heal up, kick some ass. Okay, Tojichiro. Same fight, changed. Let's see. Pop. And pop. Again, it'll help us, but also just level the magic a little bit. We're gonna get a cutscene for this one. What? What? He married a house? Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm slowed. This is me just fucking around. I already got one down. A little smoothly. It'll be better. I keep getting hit by that, even though I'm burst countering it. So far it's not worth using... Oh god, and I died. Shit, I was gonna say using life leech because I'm not fighting one thing for long. Alright, there we go. Oh god, my health. I'm being too aggressive, yeah. I'm being way too aggressive. Like, insanely aggressive to the point there's nothing I can do because I have no key. But so far, this phase is easy. I was waiting for the crazy part, and that's going to be after I down. I wasn't even paying attention to the full key bar. Yeah, I need to not be that aggressive. Still be aggressive. But so far, it's nothing. It was just me killing myself there. Yeah, those guys aren't worth using Life Leech on because they're not around long enough. I'm gonna try to block that, but alright. See, I'm getting the burst counter on it, but I'm still getting hurt. Fuck off. Yeah, that's the main problem right there, is I'm burst countering like I'm supposed to. This is one of those cases I mentioned before where it's actually still painful to burst counter. Get hit. Ooh. Shit. Let me get a heal off. Dead. Oh, he shot me through him? Really? Now I'm slowed, which is a problem. I stall for a second here. This is one of those fights I gotta like not talk because I can hear the person behind me attacking. I mean, I can still talk over it, but still, like, you pay attention to the actual sounds. There you go. Oh, that tracks me. Oh, shit. Alright, now let's see what happens. Eyeball? This thing? Oh. Okay. That's easy so far. I need to stop being super aggressive, but... Got a dark realm. Same process, just in a dark realm, and now all four are out, I guess. Again, with me burst countering correctly, but still being punished for it. So those things track you even if you fucking move. That's gonna be the hardest part, is because I gotta burst counter that and get hit still. Just get that in there. Just again, keep using that magic, because why not? Oh, come on. It missed? Dude, are you serious? How'd it miss? Wow, what the fuck, man? Alright, this fight is super easy, but I honestly don't know how I died there. I saw the key go to 0, and then it attacked me, and then I got hit behind, and then it attacked me a second time with no key, and then I died. So it got 2 attacks off with no key, and that's how I died. So I gotta be less aggressive, but also I don't know what's going on. That was weird. I have no fucking clue how that happened. Other than the fact that, once again, they don't play by their own rules because they don't use key for anything. But yeah, I don't know how I got hit twice with no delay between attacks while he had no key. But okay. Whatever, so far it seems like a very easy fight. Gotta just do one attack at a time, basically. And then for burst countering, I think I should just kind of ignore it. I don't know. I mean, I really want to burst counter, but unfortunately I'm getting hurt, and that's where I'm taking all my damage, really. More than anywhere else. Come on. Down. Really? Okay, I'm blocking this shit and it's not blocking. Okay, why is it not blocking? What is happening? What is going on? Does L1 not block right now? There you go. Like, what the fuck was that, dude? Such an easy fight. There's a lot of shit going wrong that should not, game mechanic-wise. Yeah, her thing tracking me is really annoying. I'm not even gonna heal here. If we die, we die. This is just not going well. Like that, I blocked that, and I died. Like, I don't know why block isn't registering, but it's not. And we've had this issue with other boss fights where dodge doesn't register, or some other button. It's weird. Because I've never had it in a normal game, but like, I'm not even like rushing. I'm not, I guess, anxious, you'll say. I'm super fucking calm, so I know I'm pressing the button in. And it's just not working. Weird. Like, I have to imagine there's some sort of stagger, block, cancel type of thingy going on, but again, that's breaking the game's rules. But it has to be something like that. Or like there's an invisible force that's preventing me from blocking with some weird shit. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like there, shit blocked. Good, magic being leveled. Yeah, at that point, it's just better to dodge that, honestly. Why did I attack there? But you blocked it. Do it here, though. Barely. I should just not even do that, just do two of them. I hear the one behind me. Get it. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just not gonna burst counter that. It's not worth it. I can drain their key really fast anyway, so not worth taking that extra damage there. Oh hey, I dodged it. Thank you. Block works. See how easy this is? Surprise! Blocking working actually makes the game better. Now that's gonna be a problem when they're all attacking like that, and oh, I'm getting paralyzed and shit. Dude, there was nothing I could do. I was paralyzed that entire time. And he one-shot me when I had like 60% health, so that's gonna be the problem. It's just getting fucked on by all of them hitting you at the same time. So I can't talk, because in the Dark Realm, everything's muffled, audio-wise, and I couldn't hear because I was talking over it, so I have to just not talk in this boss fight. At least in the second phase, so I can at least hear. And even that's gonna be tough, because whether it's a laser or the plasma ball, they travel at different speeds. So like, I'm not gonna really know. But that's the tough part, the Dark Realm being so fucking quiet. I have to just be completely silent. Got lucky there. A little greedy. Come on. Really? Really? I'm fucking dodging. I don't know. Come on. That was such a delayed dodge for some reason. What the fuck? God, now I'm slowed. I almost want to stall for this to go away. But it should go away before I can get... What? I don't like this. I don't like that block is not working. Consistently. It's consistently not working. And that's really fucking odd. That's really fucking odd. That block is consistently not working to the point that I'm almost tempted to say, and I'd hate to say this because obviously it'd be a really horrible, horrifying thing to do, but it almost feels like it's programmed to not work. Like, what explanation is there for block to consistently not work? I'm not being hit by anything, like, before I block. Like, it's not interrupting my block, as in, like, I try to block and it hits me first. Like, I'm blocking, and then it's coming at me, and it's hitting me because the block isn't going up. And if it's consistent, it's questionable whether it's coincidence or not. Really? What the fuck did I just get hit by from her? Take it slow to get my key back. And I somehow get hit. Okay. Somehow I got hit there. You know. Okay, this is not going right. What's happening? Can someone explain what the fuck is happening right now? Another heal for some fucking weird reason. I heard the fireball behind me or some sort of ball. Yeah, there you go. And it was a ball being fired. That's why I gotta be quiet so I can actually hear this shit. Come on, man. You both had to do that at the exact same fucking time, so it was impossible to dodge them both. So I got hit by them both somehow. My key is being fucked on here. Yes! Oh, I thought by hitting it, it would... Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's gonna use regen anyway. Yeah, my key is just being destroyed for some reason. I really want this. Good, I'm gonna lose that slow at least. Oh, I didn't get any hits off. Wow. Have to be quiet to listen. Dude, how many times did I roll away from that fucking move and it still tracked me? Are you fucking kidding me? The ball shoots forward, so it must have curved and curved, like... That's dumb. That's incredibly dumb. I heard it coming at me. I rolled twice in a different direction. And it still fucking tracked me and hit me, and that's why I died. This is starting to get really stupid. Starting to get... I mean, for a fucking easy-ass fight, it's these fights that they fuck up. Like, how are they fucking up these fights? I don't understand. Like, if you wanted the fight to be harder, make it harder. If you want it to be an easy fight, keep it easy. Don't add stupid shit. Don't somehow make it so you can't block in a fight. Like, what the fuck? So that shit tracks you regardless of what you do. So there's no point of even trying. That's what they're trying to tell me right now. It's always gonna hit you. No, because I mean, I've dodged it before, but apparently not. I might have to go to that light arm to see if that helps me with that stamina, because I don't know why my key's so low all the time. I'm doing 2 attacks, and that's it. And yet my key is constantly at like 20%. That's why I tried to roll away, but because the camera fucking spin, it changed one direction to another direction. Once again, fucking me over because of stupid game mechanics that don't work properly. Nope. I mean, I had nowhere to go. I was pinned against the wall. Didn't I kill that guy over there already? Did I not kill him? No, it must have been another guy. Alright. That's right, it varies like who pops out first. See if I die here. Time. Good, because I was intentionally not healing there. I can get that in. Okay, I'm probably got to be at full heal anyway. Alright, they gotta be listening here, but even then, like, it's just gonna fuck me over. Like that, missing. Alright. It's still really hard because, again, it's muffled in the ground here. Thought someone was coming at me there. Huh? Alright, it's working. Then I immediately almost get fucked on right fucking there. Oh my god, why am I out for so fucking long? Jesus! Did they increase that here too? Maybe in the Dark Realm you're out longer when you're fucking out of key? Fuck. Come on. Just gonna go for it 'cause I'm gonna kill him. Get back. Have heal there. Alright. I don't think this will kill her outright here. I mean, actually, it might. It might. Holy fuck. Oh, no, never mind, no, because I didn't do that much damage here. It was the limb thing that was before. It's only gonna be one hit. I gotta drain this shit first. Yeah. How are you not down? Gotta heal because I was getting greedy there because I thought you go down there. How to get that last hit, but whatever, let's keep playing, obviously. Don't rush. I say as I rush that. Okay. I could rush it right now, but I'm not going to. So we'll kill it right here. There you go. Yeah, that was just some weird shit. I really don't know what was happening there, where like block wasn't working. But they did a good job of, again, for the most part, making a very easy fight that was still punishing, as we saw. But like, it doesn't make sense when some of these mechanics don't work. Like, we're clearly blocking it doesn't, but whatever. We got it. That was his wife, by the way. A fucking house demon. That was pretty sick. It's really sick. Cam down because I'm assuming maybe a cutscene or something. Hanzo the Demon Spear. Hell yeah, Soul Core. My master dreams of me now. And all those who are with him. Hmm. Hmm?
それが平等院で見たあやかしを滅ぼす刀。その刀があればきっと。さあ藤吉郎を追いましょう。
Hmm?
さあ
Okay. Alright, that's it. So, looks like, that was almost like the Final Fantasy VII boss fight. So, Final Fantasy and, Nioh, connection confirmed. Yes. Again, from this point, we can do probably only one submission. We'll see. But that was crazy level just because it had all those boss fights, which again were generally low level. But especially when it was like the 2-on-1, still made it challenging. Yeah, and they're doing a great job of ramping things up, both with like the missions and the cutscenes, making it feel like we're near the end. Okay, so no kind of cutscene there. Alright. At last, the sword that can dispel all darkness is finally restored. If the legends are true, this blade's capable of slaying any yokai, no matter how powerful. Whatever it is that Tochichiro has become should be no exception. It's time to put an end to him once and for all. Problem is that he's always surrounded by his underlings. It's going to be very difficult to get him close if we try to take him head on. Let's ask Tenkai if he has any idea. So again, we got, I'm assuming, crafting materials here. Pretty cool. Alright, so again, I'm assuming we only have room for like one, the main mission there. So I can look at either rewards or level. 108. Eccentric might be new, 103. Mataza we have, 104. Smithing for a duel, 103. And Kawanami, I kind of want to see that. But it's a Kusa set. So let's go with this one, just because it seems like it's a new set, and it's a lower level one anyway. The bravest of the brave. Alright, well, first things first, actually. Corruption. Purity, heal, melee versus humans. Humans versus yokai, that'd be nice. Is that a new one? Oh, I thought that was a set. I was like, why is it not showing me? Alright, so... Unless this is very fast, we'll see, but this might be the last one we do. Oh, if this is a one-on-one, then we can just do the other one too. A man named Maida Keiji has been asking around for you. Claims that Toshi is his uncle. Could he be a friend of yours? He's running around calling himself the Knavest of the Knaves, whatever that means. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. Okay. Weird. Is it not a one-on-one fight?
よう、秀千代さん、久しぶりだな。近くに来てるって聞いたからさ。
Okay, now we're just hunting yokai, but still, this might be a quick one. We'll see how long it takes. $126? Yeah. Is this probably going to be a wave-based type of stuff here? Mr. Archer. It is interesting that the Archer set is actually solid. It's heavy armor. Like, it's not just for range shit. Oh, come on. I can't see her. There you go. Okay, fuck this shit. Oh, I don't have it charged. Oh my god. Can you fucking... I couldn't do anything. Just stun locked that entire time, drained all my ki. Good god, dude. Thank you. I'm slowed. That was a clusterfuck, but we got out of it. Oh shit, I'm alone? Okay, I'm dead. What the hell did he do? Was he not helping me? Like, I wanted to take him out, and I was hoping the other guy would go after him. Alright, well that was a clusterfuck anyway in the beginning. That was just a really bad start. Those stupid skull guys, always. There you go. Much better. Slowed and dead super quick. Oh, okay, well, if you're lucky. Got me there. Oh, wow, I... Still not playing too well. I mean, that was great until that happened. Alright, well, now I'm not going to rush in because I can't trust you. Oh, you are fighting someone. Oh, he's not shooting at me either. I thought he would. Other way is, though. Alright, I just got to do this to get a heal and kill. I'll build that back up quickly. So this is why I want to take him out, because I thought he'd be shooting, but that guy is. Two of them, even though they're easy enough. Oh, there's already two of them, so it would have been three of them. Uh-huh. Oh. How'd you get down by him, buddy? Come on now. Get your ass up. You dare want to fight with me, but can't take those dudes on? Are you serious? 102, 104... 133. $127 all purples. There we go. 33 didn't have all purples. It's a Haya and Kingo. Hey. Oh, perfect, because I actually don't have Kingo purple, so probably be better. Oh, yeah, higher level, and it has defense. I lose the dash. I actually don't care about dash. It was dodge I like, so fuck yeah. Bam! Thank you for that. Exactly what I needed. Let's see. Bring... What are you thinking? What are you thinking? This way it'll connect. Control me. That was worth it. Barely did any damage anyway. Oh, there's no dude here, but I got lucky that I pushed him right into the other guy, even though he was there. 110. Oh, he's a mage. Keys. Came from, so we didn't miss anything. Wait, to the left, blocked off. Pretty sure there's a path there, could be wrong. You. Wait. Nah, mimic. Die hard. Run. Level up our strength. Bam. with the baby. I'll get these guys forward. Purify this and this one. Another case where I can't attack him. What's next? Oh, really? Alright, well, fuck it then. You wanna pull both their aggro? Alright. Oh, he got down, that's why. I was way after you then. Hurt. Regen. Wait, I'm curious. Wow. So my... What was it? My Guardian Spirit gives me healing when I use a strong attack. I don't even have to connect on the strong attack. I can just like whiff in the air and hit it. Oh god. I hit both there, hopefully. Yeah, at least he's down, not just us. Shit. Okay, good, that wasn't on me. Why'd that first one miss? What the hell? Stop going in the air, man. You'd be on fire now if you keep going in the air. I was ready for his first counter thing. Oh. Get it! Oh, is that end? I want to see the enemies here. Yeah, it's not the end. Oh, he wants to fight me. Oh, fuck. Well, I can't fight them then. Is he gonna let me? Okay, let me see what we do here. 117. So yeah, if you look at my health, I can just strong attack. Wait, what? I did it in there. Maybe it's only when I'm like in the middle of a fight. But I told you, I did it like 3 times because I saw it happen and I wanted to test it. I was just attacking the air and it counted as healing. But I think it has to be like in the fight then, which would make sense at least. Oh. Alright, I don't know. I swear I saw it happen. So I was curious. I was like, man, that's kind of interesting. It's a single player game, so it's not like broken in the sense that like, oh, in multiplayer you could really cheat. I was surprised that it worked, but I don't know. It was a fluke somehow. Oh, you know what? I had the healing over time on. That's what it was. I had healing over time on, and I just happened to, you know, be attacking. I was like, oh, look, it's healing me. I bet that's what it was. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I thought he was gonna slow me. Get fucked. More Kingos, nice. Oh, this guy had some good shit. Yeah, 124, mostly all purples. Paya. No, Kato, man, Kato looks a lot like Sahaya. Has like that bird type of thing to it. Alright, let me check this out, and then we can do a fight, because there was another of these. So, that has defense and toughness. Nice, I'll take that, sure. Bam. Oh, he's gonna let me look, so we got 2 more. Wasn't sure if getting close to him would do this. I'm 23, but not a lot of purples. Alright. Well then. Even though the magic buff's not gonna matter, but again, just to start working on that.
そうかい。それなら何もせず切られるっての。
Throw this. He's gonna keep pushing me until I throw it, of course. Start getting these. Good, so get that ninjutsu. Oh, I have no bombs, that's alright. I can get some magic from that. Easy. Bye-bye. So eccentric. I think that's new, so we can check that out. And fuck it, we'll do one more mission. That sounded like I had new shit too, but it's a Kusa set, look like.
さすがだよ。まったく。
You never know, just because it's for Kusa doesn't mean it's not good. Kusa does technically scale with strength, but it's like the lowest scaling possible. Each weapon has like 3 scaling, like high, medium, low, and this is the low one, but hey. We'll see. Nothing else. Yep. Alright. Someday he may become stronger, more daring than even you. Then he can truly shoulder the title of Bravest of the Braves. Definitely quite a character, though seems there's something behind it all. Don't suppose you know what it is. This has a spear, so it might be a spear set, which is another spear set. You don't have enough of those, let's see. Grateful Eccentric. Easy target life, strong attack damage, luck, strong attack. Okay, so this is one more just because it has a spear, doesn't mean it's a spear set. Strong attack damage. You get a lot of strong attack damage. Other than that, whatever. Life. I mean, 20 luck, but yeah. Okay. Oh no. Really quick. I got another soul core here. This is 125 and it has attack, so I can go ahead and attune that on top of that one for a minor increase. There. And that there. I actually have to fuck with the rest of that, but that's okay. Then I can level it up. That one can be level... Wait, what? Is it because something else is using that? I think it is. Yeah, how do I take this out? Unfortunately... Oh, remove them all. Perfect, there is an option for that. Yes. In terms of secondary effects, Ooh, actually, no. I want this one still. Because this already has attack built in, and it has life drain on yokai ability hit. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Even though it's going to be less damage. Because I've actually I just used that in the last fight. Like, not only does it do damage now, but it's healing me. Not here, and then I have like something else where it heals me too. But like, I'm actually using it as a source of heal if needed. So that's pretty awesome. Alright. Actually, while I'm here, I'll just do it like this. On that. That one must be the last one. There, so that's all the same. Perfect. Alright. And now we'll do one last one here. How's that? So Japanese heart, yokai smarts. Oh, okay, so this is a one-on-one from him as well. So this is what we got in that area. So he's definitely a Kusa user. Again, this set has a Kusa on it, so more than likely It'll benefit the Kusa. But as we just saw, that last one had a spear. Didn't benefit the spear at all. Just a general armor set. We'll see. Alright, so again, just because I'm farming this shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, why didn't I get healed from that? Why did I not get healed from that? And I hit him with the thing. Alright, whatever. Fire, way to go. Oh, it's a grab, man. Okay, so he's a yokai. So unlike humans and yokai play differently in terms of their ki and whatnot. I mean, you can always see it because his ki's not green, it's purple. But staggering him's a lot harder. A lot harder, so I can't play the same way. That's okay, so it's just less aggressive. Like that. See, like there, he just tanked all that shit. Well, come on. Oh, that's right, because he's a yokai. Damn it. I was like, I drained his ki. I'm trying to think, why the fuck can't I grapple him? So with yokai, it's different. Like, you can grapple them, but it's not just we drain their ki. Like, there's other factors into it. I was so confused. I'm like, I drained his ki. Alright, I gotta stop thinking of him as a human. He's a yokai. Oh my god, dude. He can hit me from that far? That's kind of crazy. That's twice the difference of a normal Kusa. Damn. Alright, I gotta play it really. I gotta stop. I mean, I'll start the fight with this shit, and then I can't fuck with this anymore. This is killing me. I'm just trying to level it up. So I do that, and then damn. Done. No bombs, no nothing. Play normally. See, like that. Like, he just tanked that shit. Okay. Be point blank for that to hit. God, I hate that my attacks push him backwards, so I can't get multiple hits unless I'm point blank range here. I was wondering if you go into a dark realm. Ooh. That's right, that was his. That rat thing was his. Okay. I mean, he didn't hit me, but I definitely should have been able to burst counter that. I pressed the button. I'd like to buff out my weapon too. Perfect timing. See, as a yokai, it takes purity damage. Oh, come on, I backed him into a wall there. I could have taken advantage of that if he didn't do that fucking move. Didn't need to heal that. Well. Still here, though. Really? Shit, that's gonna kill me, man. God damn it. That's I don't like the fact that he just fucking takes my hits. Because again, there's no way his toughness is that high that he can do that. So it's just another case of the game breaking its own rules because I'm the only character in the entire game that follows the game mechanics. it just really sucks because like, what's the point of toughness if you can't use it properly? It's just, you play the whole game one way because you learn. It's not like you're sticking to the same tactic, etc. You learn. This is what you're supposed to do. Until the game says, nope, this character doesn't play by the same rules. It's like, oh, God, it's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. It'd be the same thing as if you play a shooter and you're playing one way and then suddenly they invert the controls. Like, well, wait, okay, but then the second you get used to inverted controls, they make it so that instead of using the analog stick, you have to use, like, up, down, left, right. And then instead of that, you have to use the touchpad. Like, they keep changing it. It's like, no. This isn't... This is different than teaching you different tactics. This is just, they changed the fucking rules of the game. That's what's really hurting me right now. It's like, I'm draining his ki, but it's not mattering. And attacking him, for the most part, is not mattering. It's gotta be less aggressive. Okay, what? Alright, stagger lock him. Hopefully. He's like every other one. Dude, even back into a corner. He's doing some good shit to me there. Get my key back. But yeah, I need it back into a corner, which is really cheesy, but again, that's just the way the fight is. Time. Oh, dude, I rolled under it because I knew I couldn't roll away. What? Heal. Okay, I didn't heal for that. Time for this. Perfect. Alright. I missed the chance to, get that. It's alright, he's dead. There you go. It's interesting, like, this is the other thing that they like to do. They like to make it so enemies take no damage, no damage, no damage, and they still take a huge amount of damage. And it's just completely, in terms of me, the player, it's completely random. It's not because I drain their ki to a certain point. Like, you saw it here. His ki was, I mean, for you guys, the directions are different, but whatever. His ki was at, like, 100, 99, 98, 97, 5. Like, huge. Like, it's crazy. So you never really know. So that's the other thing. Like, the ki and the health bar isn't really true because it's not going down at the same rate. So in that case, that's what happened here. Like, I slayed crazy damage with like one hit. It's like the whole fight, I wasn't like doing shit to him. Oddly enough, I think when I was in the Dark Realm, I was doing more damage than anything else. And after that, I started taking more damage. Alright. Obviously, is there anything up here? Can't fight. No loot, no? Alright. Go check this out. Am I gonna get his, spirit? Does he have a spirit? No, okay, I thought there would be a cutscene. I don't know, it just kind of seemed like there would be a cutscene there. One thing I did notice, because this reminded me, because it said Earth Kusa, they don't have that Earth element anymore. Because the Earth element used to do more ki damage, and I like that. But I guess, you know what, they replaced it with, like, I can't remember, there wasn't corruption and purity in the first game, so that's what it was. They replaced the generic Earth with the corruption and purity, which is, so it's a little more varied. Never mind. I just thought of that right now. 'Cause I forgot about Earth until I saw something called like Earth Kusa. God, you win. I've never come across someone as strong as you. That's settled then. Not sure when, but I'll see you someday again. Someday. Alright, let's see what that set's like. Again, it's a Kusa set. No, this is eccentric. Okay. Is that the one? It is the one. Efficient yokai ability all. Hell yeah. Whirlwind. Wait, didn't I already have this one? Oh, I already have that set. Okay. Yeah, I already have that one. So this is a good Kusa set, and it's also a set that could apply. Like, for instance, I kind of like that efficient yokai abilities. You get 20% back. But, oh, I said this yesterday. I keep forgetting it's only killing blow. Never mind. But yeah, no, we had that set. I thought there was a new one. Verify, but yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that was that one. Okay, so we already had that one. That's fine. Alright, so once again, we're really approaching the end. Definitely not beating it tomorrow, but if we continue at the speed that I've been doing the past couple of streams, I could finish this up in 2 streams. Again, I have no idea if I will. I'm in no rush. I'm just as a pure guesstimate type of thing. It seems like it's very possible to do that. I do like how, in terms of cutscenes, in terms of levels, level design, bosses and whatnot, they're definitely building up for the ending, because it feels like it's approaching the end. We went to that one place where all the demons were locked away, then we did the mission where we had to do multiple boss fights, and I even like the idea of the fights being technically easy, because they were just mini bosses. Now, again, the game's been easy, I've been saying this, it's easy but punishing. I would like it to be tougher, but I'm totally fine with them having, what was it, like, at least 4 mini-bosses, if you want to call it that, before the actual boss fight. So that's kind of cool. So again, I'm really liking what they're doing. It does make it all the more interesting of the very, very few and specific glaring issues, if you want to call them issues. And the main thing I'm going to say, once again, I don't know if it's for a fact, 'cause we're not done yet, but so far it looks like it's true. The fact that there's no Odachi set. Like, that's a glaring issue. There's no Odachi, there's no Switchglaive so far. And as we get closer to the end, I already said I have a feeling there's not going to be one. I don't know, it just feels like there's not going to be. Because we have multiple spear sets, multiple sword sets, multiple axe sets. There's, I think, only 1 Kusa and 1 dual swords I've seen so far. I can't remember if there's a Tonfa or not. But the fact that we have multiples of others, but no Odachi, no Switchglaive, and the fact that most of these armor sets are imported from the first game, and there was no Odachi set in the first game because the Odachi was a DLC. Whereas in this game, it's not DLC, it's in the base game, so that kind of, that hits all the wrong notes. And there's only very few things like that, but otherwise, the game is fantastic. I am really, really enjoying it, just like I really enjoyed the first one. Had so much fun with it. So whether we finish this in 2 streams, 3 streams, unless something goes terribly wrong, it shouldn't go more than 3 streams. But either way, I'm definitely excited for it. Again, I can't wait till we get new armor pieces, until we get that thing that lets me reduce the armor by 1, so I can mix and match even more. That's going to be awesome. It's going to be really, really cool. So I am hyped for that. But for now, we'll just have to keep rolling. I'm using the Kingo. I can always switch it out. I'll see how much gold do I have. I do have 2 million, so maybe I start leveling at least my weapon up. Honestly, it's not that important. I might do it, I might not, but like, the downside is it costs so much to level. Like, I'll burn through this 2 million just by leveling, let's say, my my weapon and probably maybe 2 or 3 pieces of armor. I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to do all my armor pieces, but 1 weapon and 2 or 3 pieces of armor, there goes all my gold. So in a game like this, as I mentioned before, as weird as it sounds, you don't even need gear that's properly leveled. The main thing is those set pieces that give you those bonuses. So it's the bonuses that matter more than defense and offense, even though they're definitely important. So it's, if I was giving advice, I'd say it's optimal to like not level up your shit unless you really, really need to. If you feel it, then yes, level it up. But if you're seeing like level 100 gear and you're at level 50, well, if you're not feeling the difference, even though you see the difference, it doesn't matter because you just burn through money. The real thing that's going to matter is once I actually figure out my armor sets, then I can level up the specific gear I know I'm going to use. So for instance, right now, I mean, I can level up the Sahaya set, so you can heal some more. I can level up the Kingo set. I can level up those other 2 sets I was combining. Or I know for a fact that I'm going to be combining sets once I get that other set piece that lets me reduce it by 1. So I think it's just better to hold off because I don't know, I haven't looked it up. But just going how I'm playing the game, there's not really an easy way to farm gold. I mean, again, I don't know the exploits, maybe there is one, but I would think so far the only way to do it is just do a high level mission, get high level gear, and then sell it, which is going to be slow. So it's just better to hoard your gold until you know definitively what you're doing. Now, I haven't been doing that. I've leveled up my gear like maybe 3 times now. But I think I'm going to hold out, honestly. We might not level until after I finish the game, because it'd just be better to do it that way. But anyway, that's exciting. I'm really excited about that, because I cannot wait for like the NG Plus playthrough of mixing and matching gear and all the advanced stuff, because the game gets very advanced. There's a lot of mechanics, and again, most of it's from the first game. So there's lots of deep mechanics to the game. It's a very fun time. I am most definitely enjoying it. So yeah, all that said, again, it seems like we have 2, maybe 3 streams left, so we're certainly closing in on the end, but we have not done yet, and that's what's most important. So I can't wait to pick this back up tomorrow, but we will go ahead and end it here for today.